Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome into the day two of the FIFAe Nations Playoffs 2023. My name is Selvin. I will be your host and commentator for this day as well. Yesterday was an epic day in the history for Indian FIFA when it comes to esports. We have qualified for the grand finale of the FIFA Nations, which is going to be held later this year, along with India. We also have Malaysia, Singapore, and Australia. Congratulations to all the teams that have qualified. I'm going to talk a lot about yesterday, about what's happening, what's going to happen today, and a lot about this tournament. But before that, let's just take a look at the explainer video of this tournament.
Welcome to the FIFA Nations Series 2023, where nations from all over the world come together and compete for a spot at the FIFA Nations Cup, the pinnacle event for national teams. Here is everything you need to know before the season kicks off. Nations from all over the world will participate in the FIFA Nations Series 2023. These nations will be split into 5 different zones for qualification. The FIFA Nations Series begins with the FIFA Nations 2023 play-ins. All participating member associations from the 2022 season are invited to take part in the play-ins. Top nations from this stage will qualify for the playoffs, the final stage before the FIFA Nations Cup. Those that don't make it through to the playoffs move on to the FIFA Nations Online Qualifiers 2023. Here they'll compete against other nations participating for the first time in the FIFA Nations Series for the remaining spots in the FIFA Nations playoffs. The FIFA Nations playoffs are played within their respective zones. Teams will compete for the 23 spots to qualify for the FIFA, where they'll join the host nation. The FIFA Nations Cup takes place in the summer of 2023, where 24 nations compete for national pride and the chance to become the #1 national team in the world. Follow all the action on FIFA.gg.
Well, I'm sure the explainer video was sufficient to explain how things work with regards to this tournament. But to give you all a small brief about it, we started with the play-ins with the Division 1 and Division 2, and then went on to the online qualifiers from where we reached the playoffs. And now, after a great day yesterday, we finally landed in the grand finale of the FIFA Nations. This is day 2, but before we go ahead with the matches, let's just take a look at the results from yesterday and just relive what all happened yesterday. Of course, there were 3 games that were played yesterday, and India, of course, played Indonesia in the first game. Now, this was one of the best games that you must have seen because India came from a 2-0 deficit in the first leg to make it 2-2, but then an undeserving penalty was conceded, which is why we lost the game 3-2 to Indonesia. But then that ignited some fire within the Indian Tigers, who went on to take out all of that on New Zealand by winning 9-0 on aggregate with a 3-0 and a 6-0 win after 2 legs. And then possibly the best finale that one could have asked for. It was a do-or-die situation for both Japan and India. A victory would have put them in the grand finale. A defeat would have eliminated them from the tournament. The first leg ended 1-1. The second leg, of course, went down till the wire, and India scored a winner in the 90th minute. And the last minute of play, of course, the last kick of the ball was India converting the goal, and it was joy, it was celebration. There were emotions which were unmatched at that time, and it was beyond words for sure. So you all must be thinking, why exactly are we here for day 2? Now, sometimes it's not about just qualifying for a tournament. Sometimes it's not just about winning a prize money. Sometimes it's not about just a trophy, but it's about the reputation. It's about going into a tournament knowing that your opponents are praying that they don't want to face you. It's about heading into a tournament as favorites. It's about heading into a tournament and making a difference, creating that aura about yourself. I mean, having spoken about that, just to let you guys know, there's a lot of prize money involved for qualification, and based on the rank the teams finish as well. It's also going to be affecting the seeding for the overall tournament, the rankings for the overall nations that we have. Let's just take a look at the brackets for today, the type of matches that we have today. Of course, we saw some great games yesterday. Today's first game, of course, is going to be India versus Malaysia. Both these teams have lost 1 game each and won 2 games each, which is why they are in this phase. But right now, it's a knockout tournament. Every game for India is going to be a knockout. So India versus Malaysia is like an eliminator for today. Of course, they both qualified. But then, in order to progress in day two, they will have to win today. If India goes on to beat Malaysia, in the next game, they will face the loser of the game between Australia and Singapore. Both these teams played two games yesterday and won both their games, which means they have not yet lost a game in the playoffs, which started yesterday. So one of them is going to lose once the game is done, and the loser of the game is going to play the winner of the game between India and Malaysia. Let's assume India goes on to win against Malaysia and Singapore goes on to lose against Australia. It will be India versus Singapore. If India wins that game, it will be Australia versus India in the finals. Now, since Australia would have reached the finals without losing any game, and India would have reached the finals with one loss to their name, it will be a situation wherein Australia will have to lose twice to be eliminated, or India would have to lose one more time to be eliminated. So, for India to be the champions of the playoffs, they will have to beat Australia twice, or Singapore twice for that matter. And if Australia or Singapore reach the finals, and if India reaches the finals as well, all they have to do is beat India once, considering that India has already one loss to the name. Let's just take a look at the squad that Team India is going with right now. And with regards to the brackets, I'll keep on explaining this to you all at every stage of the tournament as well. Saksham Ratan, Saransh Jain, Charanjot Singh, Sid Chandrana are our E Tigers. They are right now together, as you all would have seen them on stream yesterday. It We'll get an update based on who will be the two E Tigers who will be actually playing the game. But regardless of whoever plays, all these four players are together. Of course, they are guiding each other as well. And sometimes it's not just about the players who are playing the game, it's also the skills around you, the decision making help around you, and the experience around you that helps as well in regards with regards to these situations. And for the ones who were there with us yesterday, you all must have realized how crucial the advice was yesterday. But this is the squad, of course, for the ones who are watching. This is FIFA Ultimate Team, which means players from India are playing with the console, but the players in game can the best FIFA players and the key players, of course, available for everyone to choose always in the starting lineup. R9, Mbappe, Hullet, the three star players from yesterday. The drafted players are exclusively available for India. Zidane, Zinola, Ruben Diaz, Alfonso Davies, Erling Haaland, and Jamal Musiala. And the open pool players are some great players out there, but they are also available for other teams to choose. You all can take a look at the names out there. It's some incredible talent and a lot of names that are familiar, a lot of new names out there as well. The squad for Malaysia, the same key players, of course, R9, Mbappe, Hullet, but the drafted players include Jude Bellingham, Lionel Messi, Lucio, Kyle Walker, Cristiano Ronaldo, and Wout Weghorst. So there is a high chance that this would be the first time in the playoffs that we see Messi and Ronaldo play, because we did not play Malaysia yesterday, and they are exclusively available with Malaysia itself. The next match, of course, is going to be India versus Malaysia. It is going to start very, very, very soon. Do not go away anywhere. We'll be back as soon as the game begins. Get your friends, get your family members. Let's cheer for Team India, and let's make sure that the day two of the FIFA Nations playoffs is as successful as day one. Stay tuned, and we'll be back as soon as the game begins. Okay, so guys, we are underway, and the game between India and Malaysia has started. It's gonna be a great game, and Rude Hullet has just gone for it for Malaysia out of nowhere. This is the first game which is being played on an away server for India. It's on the Singapore server. The second game will be played on the Malaysian server, and similar to how we began yesterday's day, we saw Indonesia taking a long shot in their home game and scoring with Joshua Kimmich yesterday. And Malaysia have gone on to do the same thing with Hudulit right from kickoff to score the first goal of the day for Malaysia. And this is the first one of the day for them. And here goes Team India. Of course, they're trying to make sure that this is something that does not affect them to start with. And here goes Team Malaysia, of course, with a throw right now in their favor. Ramos plays it out wide to Lucio. And I'm sorry in case if you all feel the feed, of course, that you all are seeing right now is lagging a little, because that's how we are receiving the feed as well. Here goes Ruud Hullet trying to cross the ball again, trying to somehow get something more for Malaysia. Of course, this is the away server that Team India is playing on. The next game will be on the Mumbai server. It's a big header, and I think that was Alfonso Davies on the line who went ahead and cleared it and made sure that it was not 2-0 in the favor of Malaysia. And Team India have to regroup, have to rework their plans, keep the ball for a while, and do what they do best, make a comeback as they always do, and they've been doing throughout the FIFA nations. Here goes David Ginola. He's in the box. He has R9 in support. R9 plays it to Hullet, plays it to Mbappe, plays it back to R9, has some passing options, can go all the way himself. But Lucio, the fellow Brazilian, making sure that R9, one of the greatest Brazilian goal scorers and players of all time, did not have a room through on goal, but he can have it. It was Lionel Messi, of course, that was running, and Van der Sar with a very chaotic clearance reminded me of the Caballero clearance in the game between Argentina and Croatia. But fortunately for Team India, we did not go on to concede because there was no Rebic in place out here. But here goes Team India once again. Zidane plays it to Ronaldo. R9 trying to find Ginola, but then could only find Sergio Ramos waiting to intercept the ball. Here's R9 again for Malaysia. Mbappe making the run, but too fast. He's just gone out of sight. And Malaysia now struggling to keep up. And here goes Team India again. Jamal Musiala, right wing, had a great game yesterday, of course. Provided those extra passing options and made sure that Team India, of course, went on to cause a lot of damage from that right wing, where they also had Kylian Mbappe and, of course, a lot more options. But here goes Zinedine Zidane, scored a great goal yesterday for Team India. Of course, scored a brace actually against New Zealand yesterday, and Team India would be hoping that he could repeat some of those heroics against Malaysia right now. Just to remind you guys, we're playing the lower bracket, considering that Team India and Team Malaysia have lost one game each in these playoffs, which is why a defeat for any of these teams would be elimination from the playoffs. But both these teams, I repeat, both these teams, along with Singapore and Australia, have qualified for the grand finale of the FIFA Nations, and that's a beautiful ball. And this time, the Flying Dutchman was Edwin van der Sar, because he came in flying, repeated the Robin van Persie action, but to clear the ball away from Lionel Messi or Cristiano Ronaldo, who were clean through on goal out there. And Van der Sar making sure that the danger was avoided. Here goes Musiala again on the right wing, but Thomas Meunier too quick and too strong for him. And Alfonso Davies now, I think he was locked in on this side during the corner. Mbappe has lost the ball to Jude Bellingham, two young prodigies. And here is Kylian Mbappe for Team Malaysia, who has R9 in support, gets the ball to R9 with a beautiful ball roll, who went away from the defenders, but then somehow the ball is still with Malaysia. And Zidane Hullet fighting it out, but finally the ball is with Ginola, who will release R9 on the left wing. But Sergio Ramos, I think, has not kept the ball in play. It's a throw in for Team India, who have Ginola in space, who's lost the ball though, and now it's back to Kylian Mbappe, who is was dropped very deep to receive the ball, and Hullet, of course, can create some panic out there in front of Jude Bellingham, and a loss of possession out there for Team Malaysia would have resulted in a goal for Team India, as it can now. R9 with the ball. Ginola is in through, and that's a big save by Donnarumma. My goodness, mate, what a stop by Donnarumma to deny a certain goal for Team India. It stays Malaysia 1, India 0. And considering that this is the away server, you all can also figure out that it's not very quick or very smooth for Team India right now. It is a bit delayed, and you can see it with the frame quality, the frame drops as well on the stream. It's just a different server which is far away from the country that we're playing on. 14 game minutes gone. It's a corner. Of course, I'm not trying to give any excuse or something like that. Our E-Tigers are used to playing in such situations, and it's not just this season, but it has been the case ever since we have been eligible for these tournaments. But here goes David Ginola once again trying to get a goal. Of course, I'm going to tell you all a motivation story about this man with regards to our game. Yes, and there goes Ginola, and that could have been a goal, but that's somehow cleared off the line or saved off the line by Donnarumma once again. Ginola, of course, had two clear shots yesterday, which went on to hit the post. And most of the people in the chat said maybe we should replace him with a different striker because we had Haaland on the bench as well. But then, when the time came in, Ginola actually stepped up and scored the important goals and went on to even make a lot of goals. And a miss should not distract us from the fact that Team India, RE Tigers, and players like David Ginola are capable of something much greater than this. But this brings us to the end of the first half, and that one quick goal from Malaysia at kickoff is the difference right now between these two teams. We have three more halves left to play. India currently trailing, and this is the away server. The first half of the first leg ends with a score of 1-0 in the favor of Malaysia. We'll be back as soon as the second half kicks off. We are underway with the second half. This time it is India who'll kick us off in the dark blue, navy blue kit that we have. Let's just hope that we can get some magic from Team India from kickoff as well. But they've lost the ball, and Ruud Gullit, the scorer of the goal for Malaysia, has played it to Lionel Messi, who's crossed the ball in towards Cristiano Ronaldo. A dream combination for all football fans throughout the world to see Messi assisting Ronaldo and Ronaldo scoring a header. Of course, this is something that we would like to see in the real world, but not something on FIFA, and especially not against Team India, of course. And just to remind you all, these drafted players are exclusively available for Team Malaysia, which means Messi and Ronaldo are only going to be a part of Team Malaysia for these playoffs. Here's Musiala, considers Messi as his idol. R9 goes for the shot, and that's a big save by Donnarumma once again, who has saved Malaysia not once, not twice, but three times in the opening 50 minutes of this game. And my goodness, mate, it has been a, a cracking start to this game, is what I can say, but brilliant. What world class saves by Donnarumma. I think against Team India, every keeper becomes world class. We saw Courtois in the game yesterday, made four big saves. We saw Donnarumma. We've seen Van der Sar. We've seen everyone being on top form versus Team India. Of course, these are already world class goalkeepers. But then in the game, you just hope they'll have a bad day. There's a little drop in the frames out here, but the ball is still with Team India. Hullet with the ball. Is he going to take the shot? And it looks like it is going to be a goal kick. And yes, it is a goal kick. And Malaysia now with the ball. I'm really sorry once again in case the stream quality is not that great. This is the feed that the production team is receiving right now. The game is on the away server. It is being streamed. There are four people playing the game at the same time. CJ and Saransh are the ones who are playing for Team India, and you all can assume and imagine the speed that they are playing this game at. It is going to be heavily delayed for them, and they're still doing their best just because they're playing for their country. And here go Malaysia, somehow trying to steal the ball from the Indian defense, but India strong as ever, making sure that they have the ball. Pull it with a vital tackle out there, or else R9 was through. Musiala being bodied by Thomas Munier. I'm hoping that stream quality is much better now. Rude Hullet on the ball for Malaysia. Plays it to Kylian Mbappe. Doesn't have a lot of options, but chooses to go to his PSG teammate Lionel Messi. I'm not sure if they'll still be teammates in the next season, considering that considering the offers that Messi has been getting from Saudi Arabia and his possible return to Barcelona. But here go Team Malaysia once again, and Team India have won the ball back. Davies trying to play to Janola, but cannot really find a way through that Malaysian midfield, and Team India have given the ball away. That can be fatal. That's great goalkeeper movement. Van der Sar making a big save. That was clear goalkeeper movements out there, and Team India guessing and anticipating the right direction for the shot. Malaysia would be kicking themselves for not being a little more composed. Team India trying to attack on their own, but unfortunately for them, it's a little too much of a task to break down this Malaysian defense for now. And Messi again on the ball, plays it to R9. R9 still with the ball, and that is going to be a big chance, and it's still in play, and that's going to be a goal kick. Pause queued right now. What a passage of play, and Malaysia trying to do everything to get that valuable second goal, because they know it's going to be very difficult for them to play on the Mumbai server in the second leg. And Team India, of course, trying to get something back from this game so that they can go ahead and be in the driving seat for the home game. Let's just take a look at the changes that we're making. I'm going to read the comments in the meanwhile. Let's keep supporting Team India in the chat. And I'll be back with you all as soon as the game resumes. Has now resumed with Team India getting the ball and trying to see an attack of their own. Of course, a lot of you all must be feeling that maybe Team India has to do like work on their passing or work on their shooting and a lot more things. But let me just tell you all right now, these are the best players, not just in India, not just in their region in Asia, but also in the world. And that's a big save by Van der Sar, thanks to some epic goalkeeper movement again. And of course, thanks to Van der Sar's abilities of holding the ball and his reflexes as well. India have brought on their new players. Mane is on the field right now. Sadio Mane, of course, a Liverpool legend, now at Bayern Munich. Here goes R9, takes a shot, gets the goal. Every time Team India needs an answer, this man, R9, provides it with explanation. And right now, the only explanation that I have for this goal is you have to keep trying, you have to keep knocking on the door until you see that opening. And Team India have scored the goal that they were looking for in the away leg. Sadio Mane, instant impact with that assist. And R9, of course, doing what he does best, scoring goals from angles which others can only dream of. Team India with the equalizer, and now Team Malaysia looking to see what they can do next. Messi inside the box, past. Beautiful pass in there by Cristiano Ronaldo. Hullet now with the ball for Team India. The energy levels are suddenly roaring sky high, and Team India will be looking to not just get a draw but also maybe a result from this game, considering that the momentum shift is now in their favor. Here is a ball played towards R9 or Mbappe, but it's getting a little difficult for these players, I'm sure, considering that the stream is not very clear. I'm sure they are experiencing some delay while playing this game as well. But here is Musiala who has lost possession, and Mbappe can get this. He does get it fair and square, but Donnarumma quick to collect the ball and to make sure that everything is safe right now with Team Malaysia, who have the ball on the left hand side. R9 has Messi with him, has Cristiano Ronaldo, has Ruud Gullit, has multiple options including Gareth Bale. But here is Mbappe now, plays it to Gullit, has lost the ball with a very weird decision to not pass it in the right lane. But here's Team India again with the ball. R9 holding it out, playing it back, making sure that the last attack goes in the favor of Team India. They should not be losing the ball here, or else it can be fatal. And looks like we may not really have another attack, but Team Malaysia have somehow got the ball in front. They are going to get another attack. R9 in the box. Cristiano Ronaldo takes a shot, it's in the post, and Team India survived that last minute scare. And Malaysia are going to be furious with themselves for not winning this game. But both these teams, of course, had a great game. And at the end of an epic first leg on the away server for Team India, it's finished Malaysia 1, India 1, and there's nothing better that we could have asked for, because the winner of the second leg is going to be the winner of this tie and is going to progress into the semi-finals, of course, into the lower bracket finals as well. That's what we can call it. But right now the focus is going to be on the second leg. The first leg ends Malaysia 1, India 1, and it's been a cracker of a game. Let me know your thoughts in the comments as well. We are going to try and find a solution with regards to the stream quality, with regards to the delay, but the second game is going to start very, very, very soon. Do not go away. I'll be back as soon as the second leg starts. We're underway, guys, with the second leg of the lower bracket round three between India and Malaysia. The first leg, of course, ended 1-1, and it was a draw which absolutely gave us everything. There were goals, there were misses, there were great saves, there was Team Malaysia hitting the post, and here go Team Malaysia. I think it's in. Yeah, they are the ones, of course, playing in the black kit. Team India is playing in the white kit right now. Zidane plays it to R9, who has Ginola making the run, who has space right now. Is he going to take a shot? He takes a shot. Donnarumma with the save. Musiala now in the box, cannot get away from Hullet. My goodness, this is the way you wanted this leg to start. And right now, Malaysia would be thanking their lucky stars for not conceding a goal, and Donnarumma for them, of course, doing what he does best, doing what he has been doing in that first leg as well. Big save to deny an early goal to Team India, and Alfonso Davies versus Cristiano Ronaldo in pace has only one winner once again. Yesterday we saw Davies outpacing Kylian Mbappe, Vinicius Jr. and lot more. Today we see him do the same thing once again. But here he is again in attack. Finds Ginola, finds Mbappe. Is he going to take a shot? Brilliant step over, but no room whatsoever to get anything away. Here's Lionel Messi, plays it, and R9 now with the ball is going to be well defended by Zamrot, who's lost the ball again. Played in towards R9. Team Malaysia looking dangerous with this attacking threat. And here they go again. Look at the bodies in the box, including Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the most dangerous players with that head. The man has more goals with his head than a lot of players do in their entire career. So you know how dangerous he's going to be in this version of FIFA Ultimate Team. CJ and Saransh are the two Tigers playing for India right now. There we go. R9 with the ball. It's going to be a free kick in a not very dangerous area for the team, and they are going to play it short to avoid losing the ball and to avoid a threat of the counter, and also have a great routine set. Of course, Mbappe was in the clear, but a little too much for him to do with the amount of bodies in the Malaysian box. Sergio Ramos plays it to Munier. Lucio with the ball, trying to play it out wide, does play it out wide. Hullet now gets the ball, plays it to Messi. R9 has taken the run. Is he going to get found? And that is well defended by Team India, who are struggling a little, with all due respect, in containing the star-studded attack of Lionel Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo, and R9. And of course, a future superstar, Jude Bellingham, finds Cristiano Ronaldo, who has a lot of options, including Hullet, who now finds R9. But Zambrota was there to make sure that he got the ball. But any which way, it was offside. And here we go once again. Ginola now with the ball for Team India. Finds R9. Gets the ball back. Ginola now in the space. Has R9. Has Mbappe. Mbappe takes the shot. It is not a very easy tap in. But considering the form that Donnarumma has been in, this goal matters a lot. Because one, they've got the early goal that they were looking for. And two, for the first time over two legs, Team India take the lead against Malaysia. The score in the tie is 1-0 after 25 in-game minutes. The score overall on aggregate is 2-1. There is still a lot of time left, but on the Mumbai server, it is India who have taken the lead, with Kylian Mbappe beating his PSG teammate, the PSG number one Donnarumma, to score the first goal for Team India in the second leg. And this is exactly what we needed. I need you all to support Team India and the Indian Tigers in the chat. Spam Team India, spam the Indian flag, spam blue hearts, or whatever you feel like. And let's just show our support for these E-Tigers who've already qualified for the grand finale, and they are now looking for those bragging rights in our region. Here go Team India again. That could have been risky, and that could have resulted in another chance at least for Team India, but the danger has been cleared. Team India win the ball again. Hullet to Ruben Diaz to Kylian Mbappe, the goal scorer. Plays it back to Hullet. Has Zidane with him an option. Gets it to Zidane. R9 in the box. Takes a shot, but that is some great goalkeeper movement and very good hands shown out there by Donnarumma to just disrespect R9 by just holding the ball so easily as if it was at zero pace whatsoever. But here's Lionel Messi running on the flank, finds R9. That's going to be a shot. It has been blocked, but I think it was offside or maybe a foul in the box. Doesn't really matter because Team India has the ball. They've restarted it, and Hullet lost the ball, got the ball back, and making sure that he was the first one with that high work rate to get the ball. Here's Davies, can run at everyone. Ginola trying to find Mbappe once again. And Malaysia anticipated it very well this time. Last time around, they all went towards R9 and Mbappe was in the clear. But this time, they knew it was coming towards Mbappe. Messi to Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo trying to do something but unable to find any of the Malaysian teammates out there. Here is R9 who will be looking to find some inspiration and find some Indian teammates. Ginola is on the move, Mbappe is on the move, Musiala is another passing option. He plays it to him, gets the ball back, plays it back to him. Mbappe plays it to Ginola. Is that going to be 2-0? You bet it's going to be 2-0. Finished on the far side despite of the goalkeeper movement. He's beaten the keeper near on the side that he was, and that is a big goal because that gives us some breathing space, some room to take a breather right now for Team India. Of course, Malaysia now have a mountain to climb on their away server. A 3-1 deficit now, and Team India are currently flying in this leg and in this tie as well. One more goal should settle it. But Team India, of course, know they've been in such situations before against great teams who can turn the tables at any time. And that's what they have in mind. R9 to Ronaldo. Big block out there. Malaysia would be furious with themselves. They hit the post. They've missed an open goal thanks to a block by the defender. And Team India have made them pay on multiple occasions. They can do that again. Musiala tried to take the shot, considering that it was the last minute of stoppage time. 2-0 to Team India in the first half of the second leg. 3 halves done out of 4. 3-1 on aggregate to Team India right now. 1 half left to play. 2-goal lead to take India to the final 3 of this grand finale qualification process and to cement themselves as the top 3 nations in these playoffs as well. We'll be back as soon as the second half starts. Do not go away anywhere. The second half is now underway. Malaysia have the ball with them. They would be looking for that early goal because now, from the time that they scored the goal, it has been over 3 halves of football, and that's what they have in mind. R9 is in through on goal. Davies is quick, and he's quick enough to stop R9. And Van der Sar was quick enough to collect the ball before there was any more danger for Team India. Davies with the ball again. This man has been everywhere. He's still running, but I think he's ran a little too much. No, he is onside and he has timed his run to perfection. R9 to hold it back to R9, but R9 is not as quick as Alfonso Davies, and that's going to go out for a goal kick which has been taken short. Sergio Ramos plays it to Kylian Mbappe, who's right now on that right wing. So imagine this dangerous attacking lineup that Team Malaysia have right now. Lionel Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo, Kylian Mbappe, along with R9. That's going to be pretty crazy. Here's Lionel Messi once again. Cristiano Ronaldo in the box. The ball is played towards him. But unfortunately, Ronaldo was ahead of the ball. Davies now for Team India has runners with him. Chooses to go back and to resurface this play. And here is Ginola, scorer of the second goal. I told you all he can miss some, but he is going to score for sure. And that's what he's done, proving his worth in the team, proving why he has been selected as a drafted player for Team India. Scored crucial goals yesterday, scored and created a crucial goal today. And those goals could be the goals that take India to the next round and to the top three in the Asia Oceania region. But right now, the focus is going to be on finishing the game. Quick corner out there by Team Malaysia trying to catch India off guard. R9 in the box. That's a shot. That's a save, I'm assuming. No, that's not a save. It was wide. He managed to beat the keeper but could not beat the post. It's a goal kick which Team India have taken shot, and the ball is now already with Mbappe, who's played it to Musiala, and he's got the ball back now from him. Hullet with a 1-2 with Kylian Mbappe, gets the ball back from him, has Mbappe with him again. He tried to go for a complicated pass and has lost the ball now. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo dropping deep, trying to help his team. Ginola now with the ball, playing it to Davies. Zinedine Zidane. Hullet. Sambrota, you can see the Malaysian team pressing with some constant pressure right now, not allowing India a lot of space. But Mbappe is in the clear, and that is a big shot and a big save. Again, some great goalkeeper movement out there, and Mbappe could not really convert at the near post, which is why he went for the far post, where the keeper was trying to beat him at the same side. But a big save by Donnarumma to keep Malaysia in this tie, because a goal there would have been game, set, and match for Team India, who still lead by 3 goals to 1 on aggregate. 25 in game minutes left to play. Let's just see what happens in the next few minutes. We'll be back as soon as the game resumes. Also, guys, just to let you guys know, Australia and Singapore are currently playing in the winner bracket finals, and it is Australia 2, Singapore 2 on aggregate with 15 minutes left in the second leg. The loser of the game between Australia and Singapore will play Team India if they go on to win this game. And as things stand, Team India are in pole position to go through to the next round to face either Australia and Singapore. We'll know who's going to be the player, but right now Team India want to score as many goals as possible and to cement their place with some solidity. But Ruud Gullit for Team Malaysia has other ideas. He's trying to play Mbappe on the wing. Mbappe again has some space, goes towards Mane, who's in the box, and that is another goal line clearance by Team India. Zambarota making sure that he stands there. He's hit the post again. Team Malaysia are going to be furious with themselves and with this game right now. I mean, I am supporting Team India, but you've got to feel bad for Team Malaysia. They've hit the post twice. They've had 3 goal line clearances. They've had 2 blocks. And for everything that they've done, it has just not gone their way at times. But as a supporter of Team India and as an Indian E-Tiger, this is the luck that we expect. This is the luck that we deserve as well, considering that we've been unlucky on multiple occasions. And fortune favors the brave, as they say. But right now, here is R9 inside the box. Could have been another goal, but well defended by Team Malaysia, who are going to look back at this day and feel a little hard done by, considering that things have not gone their way. But regardless of the result of this game, they've still qualified for the grand finale of the FIFAe Nations, along with India, Singapore, and Australia. And I think we can congratulate them for making it this far and for cementing a place in the grand finale. We're sure that they're going to make Asia and Oceania region proud out there at the biggest FIFA event of the summer, the FIFA E-Nations, wherein there'll be 24 countries in total who will be battling it out to become the grand champions, to become the nation with another title. And there goes Mbappe once again, has options in the box. Team India, of course, would have their eyes on the prize. They managed to qualify last season, but were eliminated in the group stages after putting up a great fight on both the days in Denmark. But right now, 7 in-game minutes left. Sadio Mane running in against Davies and playing it back to Hullet, the only goal scorer for Malaysia in this game. Gareth Bale crossing it towards Mane. Team India getting it again. Hullet, is he going to take a shot again? Looks like not this time. Gareth Bale is going to lose out the ball to Musiala. Mbappe now with the ball, plays it again to him. Has R9 in support, chooses to go with R9, plays it back to Ruben Diaz. Goretzka, Hullet, Mbappe, Hullet again. Goretzka with the ball. No rush whatsoever. They know this is done. They know the job is done. They'll just have one more attack and then finish this game off, hopefully on a high. But right now, Jamal Musiala has just ran a lot and has given the ball away. It's a goal kick which Malaysia have already taken, but looks like it's a little too late for them to make anything of this situation. And Mane is running in, trying to play the ball that is going to be well collected by Edwin van der Sar. 15 seconds left. The clock is ticking right now. That is the end of the second leg. And after the end of two legs, it has finished India 3, Malaysia 1, 1-1 after the first leg on the away server, 2-0 after the second leg on the Mumbai server. Kylian Mbappe and David Ginola on the score sheet in the first half. Malaysia, of course, gave a great fight. And see this goal once again. They had moved the keeper far post, but David Ginola's shot was timed to perfection and it was hard and low in that bottom corner. But of course, hard luck to Malaysia. For all the people who are watching from Malaysia, I think it was a great game, and Malaysia did deserve a little more with regards to the goals that they scored. But at the end of the day, the only stat that matters are the goals that have been scored, and it's Team India, of course, who scored the most number of goals this time. I'm waiting for an update, and I've just got an update that Australia has won the game against Singapore by a margin of 3 goals to 2, which means it will be India versus Singapore. It will be coming soon. I'm going to get an update on the time, but it's going to be after a break for sure. Do not go away anywhere. Let's keep supporting Team India. We'll be back very soon with the match timings and with more details about India and Singapore. Stay tuned until we are back. Hey guys, welcome back to the FIFA Nations Playoffs 2023. My name is Selvin, your host and commentator for the day. We've had an epic first game between India and Malaysia, which India have won with a scoreline of 3 goals to 1, which means we are now in the top three of this region heading into the grand finale of the FIFA Nations. Australia has cemented their place in the finals, and India versus Singapore will now play against each other to find out who will play Australia in the grand finals. But today's result, as I was talking about, Malaysia 1, India 3, a game to remember for Team India. And Malaysia, of course, had a lot of things going wrong for them, but still a big congratulations, as they are the ones who are also heading to Saudi Arabia for the grand finale of the FIFA Nations. And next match, the focus, of course, is on India versus Singapore, two giants of the Asia Oceania region, two of the countries which are well known in the global FIFA scene for all their FIFA heroics, for the individual players that they have, for the team players that they have, and of course for the team that both these teams, of course, both these countries have. I'm sorry, and this is going to be an epic battle. I've also got updates with regards to the servers, and the servers, of course, for this game are going to be a little different. But before that, let's just take a look at the squads once again for Team India and for Team Singapore. Just to let you guys know, once again, this is FIFA Ultimate Team, which means the players behind the console are from their respective country. The players in the game can be anyone. The key players which are going to be there all at all times are going to be R9, Mbappe, and Hullet. The drafted players exclusively available for Team India: Zinedine Zidane, Ginola, Ruben Diaz, Alfonso Davies, Erling Haaland, and Jamal Musiala. And you can see the list of the open pool players that we have in front of us. Team India, of course, can choose any of these to play with, and these open pool players are also available for other nations to choose. Let's also take a look at the squad for Team Singapore. And this is the squad right now that you can see on your screen. R9, Mbappe, Hullet once again, but the drafted players, look at that. Pele, Yaya Toure, Gabriel Jesus, Marcel Desailly, Nemanja Vidic, and Cafu completing the list. And the open pool players, of course, again, you can see some similar names out there with Goretzka, with Edwin van der Sar, Sadio Mane, and much more. But they have a great list of talents. Of course, some new names in there as well. Johan Cruyff, Benzema is in there, Zinchenko is in there as well, and it will not be a surprise to see, most of these players on the field right now. Now the players, of course, for Team India are Saksham Ratan, Saransh Jain, Charanjot Singh, and Sid Chandrana. I am getting an update that the first leg is going to be on the Mumbai server, which means the first leg is the home leg for Team India, and the second leg is the away leg on the Singapore server. And Charanjot Singh and Saransh Jain will be holding the controllers and representing Team India for the first two games again versus Singapore, with Saksham Ratan and Sid Chandrana together helping them out with the decision making, with the tactics, and with some expert opinions whilst the game is played. Up next, the match between India versus Singapore. It is going to start anytime soon. Do not go away. The players are in the lobby, and I think this game is going to start within the next 1 minute. In case your friends are not here, make sure to invite them. Tell them about this game, because this is going to be one of the biggest games and possibly the biggest test for Team India in this FIFA Nations playoffs. The top three countries remain India, Singapore, and Australia, who will join Australia in the finals of the playoffs and also go away with a huge prize money as well. India versus Singapore starting next. Do not go away. And here we go, guys. The match between Team India and Singapore is officially underway. The settings which needs to be shown at the start of the game to make sure that everything is fine are just being shown. The match has started, It is a pause cue right now just to show that everything is fine and just to make sure that things are done in a very ethical way. India and Singapore. The first leg is played on the Mumbai server, and let's just see what happens in this game. Let me know your predictions. Keep supporting Team India in the chat because this is a do or die game. The loser after two legs will be eliminated, and the winner will go in the finals. Team India are wearing the white kit, Singapore wearing the red kit right now. And it is the Mumbai server, which means it is the home server for Team India. And they also have to play the second leg on the away server. R9 has been so great throughout the course of these 2 days for Team India, has been so great throughout the course of the play-ins, online qualifiers and playoffs. And here goes Davies. It's a big goal for India to start with. Right from kickoff in the home server in the first leg, Rude Hullet taps it in with Alfonso Davies doing the rest of the work. You will not see him scoring an easier goal than that. On the money, right from kickoff. India 1, Singapore 0. Let me see those Team India chats. Let me see the Indian flag and the blue hearts in the chats, all of y'all. This is the start we were hoping for. And Team India have delivered right from the kick-off. Now here goes Singapore trying to look for an answer. Mane on the ball, receiving it from R9. Pele to Hullet again. Hullet can take a shot, and that is some great anticipation and a big block by Ruben Diaz to start things with. And here go Team India once again in search of increasing their lead. Mbappe has lost the ball, and Hullet now with the ball again. Mbappe, I think, is going to be the favorite to win it, but no, Man out leaps and now got the ball again. Jamal Musiala doing the defensive work out here to help calm the storm out there that Team India need to make sure, of course, that Singapore do not get away many chances. We've seen Team India and Singapore play before. They've had some epic games, and some of them have gone in the favor of Team Singapore. And it is a team that you can never take lightly. They're one of the best teams, not just in Asia, but also in the world. They have also qualified for the grand finale of the FIFAe Nations. They did it last year as well. And here goes Pele, but Musiala, out of all people, making sure that Pele did not have a clean run on goal. Pele with the ball once again, has some options in the box. One of them is R9 trying to play it back to Hullet, who wanted to tap it in once again for Team Singapore this time. But Team India read the signs and made sure that the defense was in place. Mbappe now with the ball. It's going to be intercepted because the Singapore defenders making sure that there is very little space for Team India to work with. This is Hullet versus Hullet. Plays it to R9. Musiala trying to defend it again. Pele with the shot. Pele has beaten the keeper but cannot get the shot on target. It's a big miss is what we can say. The shot will not be counted as a shot on target, but I think Van der Sar would have had it covered had it been on target. Mbappe now for Team India plays it to Musiala. Hullet has lost the ball to Goretzka, but Ginola winning the ball back. Zidane trying to release Davies on the flank. Can Davies reach there? This time the answer was no. And Carlos Alberto keeping the ball in play, keeping the ball away from Alfonso Davies. And now Team Singapore taking their time, not rushing anything about this play. Mbappe. Goretzka now has R9 with him, chooses to go with R9, has Hullet running, trying to find Hullet, but the Indian defender, who was Ruben Diaz this time, knew it all along. Mbappe on the run. R9 to Ginola, back to R9, has Mbappe with him. Still with the ball, R9. Saw the defender trying to break that passing lane, trying to cut that passing lane, chose to go the other way to resurface the attack and to make sure that the ball is still in possession with Team India. Hullet, after the goal, has given the ball away for the third time in a row now. That's going to be a foul by Kylian Mbappe, and Team Singapore will now start again with their defenders playing the ball out wide to Sadio Mane. And Mbappe making sure that he made up for that mistake. Mane plays the ball with that throw in. Back to Mane again. Has Hullet running, finds Hullet. Here is Kylian Mbappe can go inside the box with those dangerous step overs, but Team Indian defenders again, the E-Tigers with other ideas, making sure that Team India preserve that lead, preserve that clean sheet as well. Here's Zidane now. Alfonso Davies has been such a key player for Team India. He has been everywhere in defense, in attack, in build up, in catching those attackers, in catching those fast wingers, and he's been one of the man that has been the star performers. Of course, is what I can say. He's one of the players who's only available for Team India. Of course, a drafted player, along with some more players that are there in the squad. But then, what a drafted signing has he been? Goretzka now with the ball for Team Singapore. Pele plays it back to Goretzka again. Mbappe now with the ball. Hullet getting it in midfield, trying to find Mbappe once again, and Mbappe somehow still managed to be near the ball despite of Team India looking favourites to win the header. Here goes R9. I think it's a little too wide, but he can outrun everyone. He does that, and Ginola has the ball now, but he does not have enough space to take a shot. And Edwin van der Sar could somehow block him from getting the ball away into the back of the net for a 2-0 lead for Team India. It stays at 1-0, and we're just about to end the first half. Team India scored a goal at the start of the first half. Can they end the first half with another goal? If that can happen, it will be a 2-0 to Team India. But Singapore would like to equalize, would try to make sure that they do not let Team India get a massive advantage in their home leg. Remember, the second leg will be on the Singapore server, and it will be a little advantage for Team Singapore, who right now have done pretty well after conceding the first goal. And Kylian Mbappe for Team India. Hullet, is there going to be one last chance? The answer is no. The first half of the first leg ends 1-0 to Team India. We'll be back with the second half within a minute. The second half is underway, and I would request everyone in the chat to keep supporting Team India. Of course, this is Team India being represented at an event which is played by millions of people throughout the world. It has been attended by millions of people as well. It's one of the biggest sporting events of the year when it comes to esports, and it has been one of the greatest achievements for the Indian esports scene to have Team India represent the country and to listen to our national anthem at the grandest of stages. And here goes Mbappe again for Team India. He has released Ginola, who has space, can take a shot, but that's well defended by Singapore. The danger is still not clear. R9 with the ball. Hullet. Now the goal scorer has the ball. Zidane cannot find a way through that defense, and the ball is going to be resurfaced once again, but it's a free kick. Team India in a very, very, very dangerous position. Let's see what tactics are going to be chosen though, because this can be a little different. And here go Team India. They tried to pass the ball from that free kick, but Pele was there to make sure that he intercepted the ball right away. And here is Goretzka, who finds the players out there making those runs. And here we go once again. Singapore trying to get those bodies in the box. They have a lot of bodies in the box. One of them was Pele, but that's well intercepted by Team India. The ball is still in play, and Team India with the right bodies at the right place at the right time. That was anticipation of the highest quality, because they just knew the player is going to take a first time shot. And my goodness, mate, this is decision making of the highest order, and this is FIFA gameplay of the highest order. You saw a mistake from Team India at one end. Singapore with the break at the other end. And what an attack that was, and what a clearance from Team India. Here they go again. Hullet has lost the ball to Singapore's Hullet, who now has the ball with R9, who's lost the ball. It is end to end stuff out here. Singapore know they are going for it, and they do not want to go to their home server with a big deficit. 1-0 right now as things stand, and Team India would like to increase that advantage. 65 in-game minutes gone. Singapore with the ball once again. R9 has Mbappe running with him, trying to find Mbappe, but that's well defended. Hullet defending once again. Alfonso Davies has lost the ball. Is that going to be a risk? Mbappe is in the box. That's another vital tackle by Team India, who understand that Singapore are applying pressure. A pause has been cued. There is some change that's needed. Maybe a change of players, maybe change of tactics, maybe change of formation. Whatever that is, we'll know very soon. But Team India looking to make that change. They've understood that Singapore have done some change during the half-time interval. And here's Mbappe now. R9 in support. Has Ginola, but the ball just doesn't travel the way they would have expected it to. Because Ginola was clean through there. And the ball just did not travel the way it was supposed to be. Here go Team Singapore again. Remember, the pause is being cued, but the pause will only be counted once the ball is out of play by either of these teams. Ruben Diaz, Musiala, back to Diaz. Some safe play out here, inviting the press from Team Singapore, trying to get them out of positions from their defense and midfield to create some space to attack. Davies, Ginola, R9 is going to find Davies, does find Davies. He's going to try and cross it in. Ginola now trying to win the header. Carlos Alberto with the ball again. Singapore still with the ball. Over 10 minutes done. After the pause was cued, the ball is still in play. R9 running at the wing. Zidane trying to catch him down. Ball's gone out for play. Changes will be made. Do not go away anywhere. We'll be back super soon. The match is underway. The changes have been made. We'll get a confirmation of the changes for both these teams, of course. Mbappe now for Singapore plays it to R9, who's shown some good skills out there to deceive the Indian defenders, but they've now got the ball back. Mane is one of the players who's on here for Team India, who's made that decoy run. Goretzka also on for India in place of Zidane. Hullet plays it to Goretzka, gets the ball back. Ruben Diaz with the ball, plays it out wide to Zambrota, and Goretzka now playing it to Mane. The Bayern Munich team combining out here. Goretzka, Mane, Musiala, and Hullet playing it to Goretzka again. Musiala is onside, has Mane in support. Mane takes it out wide to create some space inside that penalty box for maybe one extra pass or maybe a shot, but a little too difficult to find any space out there. And here is Team India once again, of course, trying to see what they can do. But Singapore now will try to keep the ball for the final attack. But Goretzka has other ideas. R9 to Mbappe. This can be the moment. This can be the moment for Team India. Is that going to be a corner? It is a corner. There'll be one more chance at least for both these teams. As things stand, it's going to be a chance for Team India, who've now got on Erling Haaland, the number 13 that you can see at the edge of the 6-yard box. Is he going to come up with the goal that we've been wanting to see since yesterday? Of course, he's being used as a super sub only for these games. Here goes the ball inside the penalty area. Van der Sar is tall enough and quick enough to collect the ball which is now with Team Singapore, who will have one last attack if they do not lose the ball. And Team India will have to make sure that they do not let Singapore get a clear chance, because there's going to be no coming back after this one, at least in this leg. And they put the ball outside. I think that was not what they planned, but Team India will have another chance. Maybe they tried for it. That's going to be the end of the first leg. Early goal by Ruud Gullit, making sure that Team India have the advantage going into the second leg. Remember, this game was on the home Mumbai server. It finishes Team India 1, Singapore 0. Second leg will be coming up soon. It's all to play for, of course. A draw will see India through, and any other result will depend on what happens in that game. Do not go away anywhere. I will be with you for the second leg, which is going to start anytime soon. We'll be back as soon as this game starts. Here we go, guys. This is the second leg between Singapore and India. This is going to be played on the Singapore server, which means it's a home server for Team Singapore and an away server for Team India. But Team India have done their job during their home server game by winning with the scoreline of 1 goal to nil. Singapore with all to play for. You can expect them coming out all out attacking towards Team India in this game to try and score the first goal. And that, if that happens, is going to be possibly a great end to this game. But let's hope this Team India is going to be there and they will be able to hold on to this lead that they have. And they're playing right now in the blue kit with Singapore playing in their red kit. Mbappe now on the ball, but Ginola, out of all people, making sure that he tracked back and got the ball away from Mbappe. Zambrota on the ball now for Team India. Of course, I'm also loving the support that we are showing for Team India in the chat box. And just make sure that you keep supporting the Indian E-Tigers and Team India out there. Just to let you guys know, Australia is already in the grand finale of this tournament, of the playoffs that we are playing currently. India, Malaysia, Singapore, and Australia have all qualified for the FIFA E-Nations grand finale after winning 2 games each yesterday. India eliminated Malaysia today from this playoffs by defeating them with the scoreline of 3 goals to 1. And the winner of this game will go on to play Australia in the grand finale. I'll explain more about that during the course of the day. But here's Ginola right now trying to seal that win for Team India. Of course, the next goal of this game, if any, is going to be a very, very, very crucial one. A goal for Team India will give us some breathing space and will put us in the driving seat to go through in the finals. Go through to the finals. And a goal for Singapore will level things up and will change approach for both these teams because none of them would like to go into extra time. Of course, just to let you guys know, since we are playing on the away server right now, if the game is a draw after 2 legs, there is going to be extra time and penalties on the Singapore server. So India would be looking to finish this off in this leg itself without going to extra time. But right now, it's India with the corner. Mbappe with the ball plays it to R9, who's trying to take a shot, I was assuming, but I think he cancelled it and went for the reverse pass. Team Singapore read it really well. Mane now plays it to Hullet. Mane running on that right wing, trying to get the ball. But Goretzka is going to be dispossessed, but the ball straight to his Bayern Munich teammate Mane, who plays it back to Carlos Alberto. Ginola with the foul. And not a very dangerous position, but set pieces can be very risky when it comes to FIFA, and anything can be done out of anywhere. That's what Singapore have in mind. Goretzka is going to try and find Hullet, who's inside the box. Still in the box, Hullet takes a shot. It's off the post. And Team India survive once again. How lucky is that gonna prove? Team India still in the lead. Singapore hitting the post with Ruud Hullet, the same player that scored for Team India in the first leg. And wow, what a passage of play that was. Credit to Team Singapore. They made the most with that free kick routine. I'm sure they had practiced it multiple times. And a situation wherein it looked like a safe position to concede a free kick from turned out to be a very dangerous one. Zidane now trying to find Mbappe, but the ball is behind him, and Edwin van der Sar is going to collect it comfortably. And Team India, of course, looking a little shaken right now after the Hullet shot hit the post. The post is still shaking as well, I'm sure, because that was hit with some venom by Ruud Hullet by Team Singapore, of course. And Mbappe now trying to play with Mane, but going through him and then passing the ball back to him. Alphonso Davies, the Bayern Munich and Canadian hero, of course, the star player for Team India throughout the playoffs, has won the ball back. But again, Team Singapore, you can see the difference the server makes. At this time in the first leg, it was all Team India, and right now it is all Team Singapore, and Edwin van der Sar denying Sadio Mane and making sure that the goal was covered and the lead that India have was protected. Short corner played to R9. Zidane trying to defend him. R9 twisting and turning. I'm sorry, that was Pele now with the ball and not Mane. And I think that was Pele who took the shot and not Mane. I'm so sorry. But regardless, what mattered was the save that Edwin van der Sar produced, and the save that kept Team India in the lead. Zidane with the ball plays it out wide to Jamal Musiala, another Bayern Munich star, because you see a lot of them in this team. Bayern Munich and Germany, of course, have a lot of players. And just to let you guys know, it works on the team chemistry based on the players that you've chosen in the teams, which is why you need to make sure that these players have played together or are from the same team when it comes to club, same nationality when it comes to international teams, and just to have better links with each other when the team is being made. But right now, Team India looking to stop Singapore, who are looking dangerous as always on their home server. R9 well intercepted by Zambrota. Jamal Musiala now going to a safe zone, escaping that press, keeping the ball with Team India, who've realized, of course, that they need to keep the ball with them for a long time, deprive Team Singapore of that ball, and then open up those spaces, try to give them that hint of getting the ball, but not like giving them Mbappe in the clear now, deciding with the big last minute tackle, or maybe just he got in the way at the right time, and Mbappe could not really do anything for Team India. And right now the ball is out for a throw in. Pele is going to take it for Team Singapore. There are options in front, including R9. He chooses that, but Mbappe was well aware of it and has given away a free kick. The last time Singapore got a free kick on the other flank from a similar area, they went on to create a chance which hit the post. And do they have something similar in store out here? Looks like it. R9 was in the clear, but before he could release that final pass, Team India had their lines covered, but they've now given the ball away once again. Goretzka plays it to Mane, who is onside as per the referee. Has a little bit of support from Hullet. He's gone past Davies out there. Hullet in the box. Is he going to take a shot? Is he going to make the pass? Davies making sure that he covered up for his mistake. And Team India, tough times right now, things not going exactly the way they expected. Singapore have come all guns blazing. They've come out with all guns blazing, and a big giveaway out there of the ball of possession in a very dangerous situation. One last attack left in this half. Singapore trying to capitalize. It's confusion at the back. It's going to be a corner. One last attack left for Team Singapore, and they've put the ball in the box. That's going to be well cleared and well dealt with by Team India. At the end of the first half, it still remains Singapore 0, India 0, which means India are still leading on aggregate. And what a first half has this been! A lot of tension around every time when Singapore get into that final third. We'll be back as soon as the second half starts. I think even I need a breather right now. The second half is underway, and Team India, of course, would be looking to start this half the way they started the first half of the first leg, with a goal. And that's what they have in mind. You can see that Alfonso Davies, every time he has the ball, the first option he looks for is to run on that wing and to use that pace to get past those defenders. But this time they've given the ball away, and Team Singapore, who've been taking desperate steps to try and score that goal, are trying everything in their capacity, in their potential, to go in through on goal. R9, look at that dribbling. You can see the difference the home server is making, and Hullet has buried the ball in the back of the net. Made by R9, finished by Hullet. 1-0 on the tie to Singapore. 1-1 on aggregate right now. Game on. And the next 14 game minutes are going to be massively crucial for Team India and for Team Singapore as well, because now the game is level. Look at R9 out there, held three players, dragged them out of position, and released that through ball. I mean, the final pass to Ruud Hullet. who made no mistake as India could not get the defenders to block the shot, and it was a little too difficult for Van der Sar to even attempt a save out there. But Team India have played on away servers. They've won and got a result on away servers before. They can certainly do it again. That's what Mbappe has in mind. He's in the box out there. And that's going to be a goal kick, unfortunately, for Team India. I mean, for Team Singapore. And Team India, unfortunately, did not really get a lot out of that attack. Of course, when Mbappe was in that position, I think he was tackled right at the very end, which is why the shot went out to be a little misplaced. And Team India now putting the pressure on Team Singapore, winning the ball back and trying to release those players out wide. But Singapore on the front foot right now. They've had a great first half, and the only thing they would have wanted in the second half was an early goal. They've got that early goal, and now they are trying to capitalize on the same. Hullet to Goretzka. A little tense time out here as an Indian supporter and for everyone who's watching as well. But it's still 1-1. Do not forget, we're playing on the away server, but it's still 1-1. And as things stand, we will go into extra time. If it still remains at 1-1, there are no away goal rules. So if it's at 1-1 after two legs, we will go into extra time and into penalties if needed. And that would be heartbreaking, of course. Penalties is something you know how heartbreaking that can be. But Team India have other ideas. R9 in the box, around the box. I mean, trying to get in and well defended by Team Singapore once again, who are now trying to make sure that Team India do not get a goal back. Now, these are the times wherein you have to make a decision as a professional FIFA player. Do I go for that goal? I mean, Team Singapore is thinking, do I go for that second goal, leaving a little space out wide, out at the back, which can result in a counter, or do I just stick to my normal game plan, hope to see that my opponent makes a mistake, and it's going to be a very tough decision to make. But right now, Team India with Kylian Mbappe are in a very dangerous position. R9 in the box. What a last minute tackle that is. I do not know if they actually intended that, but whatever that was, it has worked for Team Singapore. And within the next 5 seconds, they are inside the box out here. Mbappe trying to find the final pass, but Team India, right place, right time. Laporte making sure that R9 and Hullet did not have a clear sight on goal out there. Here's Mane for Team Singapore. Goretzka to Hullet. India's Hullet intercepting. Losing the ball again. Hullet with the ball. Plays it to Pele. Hullet has lost the ball to Carlos Alberto. This is some epic passage of play. You can see nerves of steel. You can see pressure. Both these teams, of course, have been in such situations before. There is nothing to lose out here because both of them have qualified for the grand finale. But as I was saying earlier, it's about the prize money at times. It's about the trophy at times. It's about being called a champion at times. And it's about creating that fear in your opponent's mind when it comes to a tournament of this caliber, because there's nothing higher than the FIFAe nations, where you are not just representing yourself, you are not just representing an organization, you're not just representing a team, but you are representing a country with billions of people who are waiting for you to make their country proud. And right now, it is Singapore on the attack once again. 82 minutes in game. Hullet takes a shot. That's a big block by Team India. And every time Hullet gets the ball for any team inside the box, you know there's going to be trouble. He scored for Team India. He scored for Team Singapore. And 1-1 right now with 6 in-game minutes left. My goodness, mate, we are heading for a grand finish to this game. It's going to be absolutely crazy. That's one thing that I can assure you all. Both these teams have a big decision to make. Let's just hope that we can clutch this as soon as possible. 6 in-game minutes left in this leg. If the score remains this way, we go into extra time and then into penalty. So right now, I'm just going to talk you through the decision making that both these teams have to do. They're not just considering 90 minutes, but they are also thinking, what if we go to extra time? They are going to make substitutions that way. considering that this game can also go into extra time. We were in a similar situation yesterday against Japan. The game was locked at 1-1, and 90 plus 2, we saw something very epic with R9 scoring for Team India and cementing our place in the grand finale whilst eliminating Japan. Right now, it is Team India who have the same idea. Davies to Mane. Goretzka has Hullet with him. Hullet has been dispossessed, and Singapore now rushing through on that attack. Mbappe gets the ball. Tackled by Team India, but he still gets the ball. This is desperate times. You could see the desperation to try and win the ball with that tackle. It was risky, but right now it is India who are on the move. Alfonso Davies is going to try and chase Carlos Alberto. He does that. Goretzka has the ball. One last attack. One last move. Musiala trying to play it in the center. R9 plays it to Mane. What is that? It's full time. I think one of the players was offside, which is why it's been given. The referee has blown the whistle, and we are going to go into extra time. The first time that we've seen this in the playoffs for Team India. Extra time it is to decide the winner between Singapore and India. Of course, the winner goes on to play Australia in the finals, and the loser of this game will be eliminated as the third place team in the Asia Oceania region for the FIFAe Nations. Both these teams have qualified for the grand finale, so their first objective has been achieved. What's going to happen next? We have 13 game minutes and maybe, just maybe, a penalty shootout looming as well if those 30 minutes cannot separate these two teams with regards to the scoreline. Team Singapore now with the ball. Mane to Goretzka. Has Mbappe, R9 and Pele in the box, but Goretzka dispossessed by Goretzka and dispossessed by Goretzka. This is multiverse of madness featuring EA Sports FIFA that's happening right now. And let's just hope that the Team Indian players and the FIFA Ultimate Team players that we have in Team India can somehow step up. Team India have not taken out Davies this time, considering the extra time thing. Mbappe in the box. Is that somehow going to reach R9? I don't think it was the move that Team India wanted to do there, but it resulted in a roulette, if I'm not wrong. But Team India are going to win the ball back. Hullet with the ball chooses the right option by going back to Musiala because Team Singapore had the passing lane covered. And Hullet now once again to Goretzka. Is he going to try and find R9? The answer right now is no. And somehow look at the tension that you can see. Both these teams, both these countries, of course, do not want to lose it from here. I mean, there's a saying, I've not come this far only to come this far. And this is a test for both these teams of character and of composure, of their skills. Of course, it does not define their legacy, it does not change anything, but it's always great to keep winning when you are in a tournament. Here goes R9, crucial interception. Mbappe, hold it. Mbappe is there, so is Musiala, who still has the ball with him. Has Mbappe in support, has Hullet in support, chooses to go back all the way to resurface this. You can see Team Singapore overloading the entire right hand side. There's going to be one last attack, and that is going to fall to Team India. Mbappe now with the ball. He's inside the box. He's going to take a shot. He is going to score. Kylian Mbappe, 106th minute, has done the damage for Team India. They take the lead one more time in this game. You can see the celebrations. My goodness made. There was one man you could always rely. You could always rely on. That was Kylian Mbappe from that position. He was denied twice in the first game and the second game with that last minute tackle. But this time there was nobody coming in his way. The only thing that he had in sight was the goal. He did not care about the defenders. He did not care about the players. The only thing he cared about was the goal. And Team India now lead with 15 in-game minutes left to play. Do not go away anywhere. Are we heading to the finals? We'll find out super soon. Here we go into the second half. Ladies and gentlemen, I am sure you are experiencing the same feeling that I am going through right now. It is mixed emotions. You can experience the tension, you can experience the happiness, you can experience the joy, you can experience every bit of emotion out there. Here goes Mbappe. He can keep running, finds Haaland in the box. Haaland takes a shot, he scores. The man of 46 goals for Man City. But has he scored the most important goal for Team India right now to take us into the finals against Australia and to take out Singapore from this tournament and also take revenge for the previous time where Singapore eliminated India into Division 2. And here we go. 3-1 lead, 2-1 in this game, 1-0 from the previous game. Haaland and Mbappe, the players who are going to rule the next generation, the next decade, are currently ruling the hearts of every Indian FIFA fan by scoring two of the most important goals for us. Singapore still looking for a way through. Mbappe is in here. Mbappe is going to score, and they have derailed Team India for now. But we still have another goal with that lead 2-2 right now, 18 game minutes left. Oh my god, are we headed for a game as good as the World Cup finals? I mean, you saw the excitement, the thrill in that game. I cannot control my emotions right now. Imagine what the E-Tigers are going through. They're one of the most experienced players in Asia, one of the most experienced teams in the world, both top players. The entire squad of 8 players is filled with some great experience, great potential, great caliber. And right now, they are showing exactly why they are here in the top 3 of this Asia Oceania region despite of losing the first game. And it's like 2 minutes away for them from going into the grand finale. And right now, it is an offside against Team Singapore, which means Team India can take a deep breath, can play the ball around, and make sure that they do not lose possession now. They have to do this near the penalty box somehow, and they've lost the ball. You knew it that Singapore are going to come to them with everything that they've got. A goal for Singapore is going to take us to penalties, but they've given the ball away. Musiala with the ball now. He's going to play it in front. Mane wins the ball, plays it to Haaland again. Haaland trying to release Alphonso Davies, who still has the ball. That should be that, because as soon as he puts the ball out, it will be game, set, and match for Team India, who have won against Singapore with a draw in the away server. 1-0 at the Mumbai server, 2-2 in the Singapore server. A display of class and quality. It took them 3 in-game minutes to score 2 goals on each end of both the halves. And those 2 goals, of course, were enough to nullify the goals scored by Team Singapore. Look at that Mbappe goal once again. This was the moment we knew he is going to bury that ball in the back of the net. There was no goalkeeper in the world that could have saved that. 2 goalkeepers may have not saved that. And then he turned creator for Erling Haaland, who took his time, delayed the shot, and then just hit it with absolute precision and power with that magical left foot. And you just knew it was coming. And then, of course, we had a moment of panic again with Mbappe when he got through on goal and scored for Singapore. But nothing is going to take us away from the fact that Team India are now in the finals versus Australia. I am super duper happy right now. Before we get into the finals, it's going to be a little time. We are going to go into a short break, but do not go away anywhere, because the grand finals of the FIFA Nations playoffs to determine the champion of Asia is going to be coming up next. And along with that, there are some more details that I would like to tell you all. I'm loving the support in the chat out there. Do not go away anywhere. We'll be back super soon with the grand finals. Welcome in once again, everyone, and thank you so much for your patience. My name is Selvin. I am your host and commentator for the day. There is some great news in case you're just joining us out here live. India has beaten Singapore as well, along with Malaysia, to qualify for the finals of the FIFAe Nations Playoffs 2023. Now, we qualified for the grand finale yesterday, along with Australia, Singapore, and Malaysia. But today, just to have a cherry on the top, we've progressed till the finals of our region, the Asia Oceania region, and now the finals is going to be up against Australia. Let me just show you the brackets and explain how the finals is going to work. Now, considering the situation, we have been playing a double elimination format, which means a team is only eliminated from the tournament if they lose twice. India has already lost one game in this playoffs against Indonesia in their first game. Australia are still to lose a game in these playoffs. They've won against New Zealand, they've won against Indonesia, they've won against Singapore, and now they are in the finals, which means we are left with two situations. Situation number one: if Australia defeats India after two legs, Australia will win the playoffs and will go home with the $16,000 prize pool. Situation number two: what can India do to be the to be the winners of this tournament? India will have to first beat Australia after two legs, that is a win in this game, which will mean that both India and Australia would have lost one game of FIFA. And then the same game will repeat again with Australia and India playing each other. The winner of that game after two legs will be the grand champion, and the loser will be eliminated. A situation in which India beats Australia in the first game after two legs and Australia beats India in the second game after two legs means Australia will be the grand champion. So basically, if India has to win the championship right now, they have to avoid defeat against Australia at all costs. If Australia has to win, they can either win the first game after two legs or win the second game after two legs as well. I am hoping this is clear enough, but I will keep explaining this based on the things that happen in this tournament. Let's take a look at the squads of both these teams once again. Team India squad and Team Australia squad. Just to let you guys know, this is FIFA Ultimate Team. The players with the controllers are Indians and Australians. The players in the game are from any nationality. Team India has key players R9, Mbappe, Hullet available for everyone, but always in the lineup. Drafted players exclusively with Team India: Zidane, Ginola, Ruben Diaz, Alfonso Davies, Haaland, and Musiala. For the ones who've been watching the stream since yesterday, you guys know it. These players have made a big difference, like a massive difference to Team India's journey. The open pool players are available for everyone to choose from. They were the ones who were not selected in the key players or not drafted in any team. And let's just take a look at the squad for Team Australia as well, because I'm believing we've got an update from them as well. R9, Mbappe, Hullet are the key players again. The drafted players this time, you've not seen them before because this is the first time that we're seeing Australia on the stream. Ronaldinho, Patrick Vieira, Theo Hernandez, Rio Ferdinand, Rodrigo, I'm assuming the one from Brazil and Real Madrid, and Marcus Llorente will be the ones to complete the list. The open pool players, again, you have a lot of similar names out there: Leon Goretzka, Vinicius Junior, Sadio Mane, Rafael Guerrero, you have Courtois, you have Van der Sar, you have a lot of players are there, but we also have some new names in there, and it will be interesting to see what exactly is the lineup that Australia are going to choose. Now, let me just remind you all: Australia is still unbeaten in this tournament. India has lost a game, and Australia has not lost a game. So, if we have to win this championship, we have to beat Australia over two games, that is, over four legs of FIFA. But if we lose any of the games, that is, if we lose any of the two legs, it will be done. We are in the lobby. The finals is about to start. Australia versus India. The finals of the FIFA Nations Playoffs 2023 to determine the champion of the Asia Oceania region. Bring in your friends, bring in everyone, because we are starting with the finals. Team India kicking us off right now. This is it. The biggest game before the FIFA Nations. The first task for India to do is to get a win after two legs. Both these games are played on a neutral Singapore server, which means none of these teams really have any advantage or any disadvantage because of the server, since it is an away server for both of them. Team India, Team Australia, two of the best teams right now. Of course, Australia, you also know them from the World Cup, which they had a great performance in before losing out to Argentina, which were on a different level that night. And of course, that epic Emmy Martinez save. But right now, here go Australia, Rodrigo inside the box, but Zidane making sure that he cleared the ball, which was defended by Alfonso Davies. And here is R9 now. Mbappe running, asking for the ball, getting the ball. Mbappe is going to take a shot. Mbappe is going to score the first goal of the finals for FIFA India. And that is a big goal. You could see the goalkeeper moving to the far post. You could see Team India's composure. They waited to see where the goalkeeper moved and exactly went the other way. 1-0 to Team India, the start that we were looking for. No server advantage, no server disadvantage. Here we go. Team India, Mbappe, 1-0. Australia now are going to fight back, are going to try everything to get a goal back. Laporte playing it to Davies. I need to see Team India in the chat. I need to see the Indian flags, the blue hearts in the chat. Let's keep supporting our boys. Invite your friends, invite your family members. When it comes to esports, this is the biggest game of the season so far for Team India before they head into the grand finale. Here goes Theo Hernandez for Australia with the ball. Could not contain Mbappe the first time. And is that gonna prove costly? Only time will tell. But Team India have the start that they were looking for. And I think this is a little unfamiliar territory for Australia because they're used to winning games and they've won games by a margin of just one goal, of course. I remember them winning against Singapore by 3 goals to 2. They won against Malaysia by 1 goal to 0, if I'm not wrong, or against Japan by 1 goal to 0, if I'm not wrong. But here goes Kylian Mbappe once again with that ball roll, making sure that he creates that extra space for himself. R9 inside the box. 2-0 to India. R9 once again showing his class. The key players are unlocking the defenses and unlocking the door to the grand championship for Team India out here. Easy as you like. Brilliant stuff from Team India. 2 goals in the first 20 in-game minutes have seen them in cruise control. Let me remind you, this is home and away, which means there is going to be an aggregate score. So it does matter the amount of goals scored, the amount of goals conceded, the final scoreline is going to matter. It's not just about winning, but it's also about making sure that you have a deficit enough, which is big enough to help you in that second leg as well. And also the mind games work because, as I was telling you all, if India go on to win this after 2 legs, we will have 2 more legs of FIFA, and that will be played against Australia. And right now, here goes Kylian Mbappe for Team Australia. I am going to check the chats at halftime. I am sure you guys are rejoicing, you guys are celebrating as well. But here goes Australia trying to spoil that party for Team India. Rodrigo plays it back to Patrick Vieira. Hullet plays it to R9. R9 with a very weird touch out there. I'm thinking that's to do something with the right stick control, that the skill did not register the right way. But regardless, the ball was with Team India. They've lost the ball. They've given the ball back to Team India now. Van der Sar comfortably holding the ball. 2-0 is one of the most dangerous situations to be in when it comes to FIFA. You ask any professional, they hate this 2-0 lead. But as things stand, we can capitalize and make it 3-0 hopefully, or just stay with this or whatever happens. Here is Davies trying to run in on that wing again, has options, tries to find a pass, a cutback, but well defended by Team Australia, who are now going to break in from that right side, considering that Davies was in front, but Laporte covering well enough for Alfonso Davies. Here's Mbappe now, has options, he's going to take his time and wait for the Australian defense to maybe open up a little, because they are maintaining a very nice line with those 5 defenders out there. Jamal Musiala now finds Mbappe, who is going to try and reverse that move to try and get an angle for himself. Of course, he loves that angle to score from. He's already scored 1 in this game. You can expect him to score more. Of course, R9, Mbappe and Hullet are available as key players for both these teams. And Hullet, of course, showing why he is a must for every team because of his high defensive work rate, high attacking work rate, high passing accuracy, and of course, being in the right place at the right time, taking those long range shots. And here goes Ronaldinho, the magician, the original wizard, of course, from Brazil, plays it to his fellow countrymate R9, who formed one of the most deadliest trios in the world of football with Rivaldo, of course, the 3 Rs, and Roberto Carlos as well, who was a star player, a Galactico in that time. But right now, let's just hope that our Galacticos, of course, from India, Saran, CJ, Sid Chandrana, Saksham Ratan, and the other E-Tigers can hold their nerves and go into the FIFAe nations as the champions of the Asia Oceania region. It's also going to help us with the seeding, with the rankings, of course. And of course, a great confidence booster and the bragging rights and the reputation, as I was talking about. You can go into a tournament as favorites, you can go into a tournament as underdogs, but the feeling of walking into a tournament knowing that there are opponents praying to not face you is something unreal. It's something more than money can buy, it's something more than any trophy, and that's something that would motivate Team India. But right now, at the end of the first half, it is India 2, Australia 0. The first half of the first leg is done for now. I'm going to read your chats in the meanwhile. Do not go away anywhere. We'll be back as soon as the second half starts. Just reading the chats, guys. Thank you so much for your support in the chat. Of course, just to let you guys know, India won the first game against Malaysia with a scoreline of 3 goals to 1 on aggregate. The first game was a 1-1 draw on the away leg, on the away server, of course, and the second game was a 2-0 victory. And then against Singapore was one of the best games that we've seen so far. 1-0 win on the away server, a 2-2 draw. I'm sorry, 1-0 win on the home server, and a 2-2 draw in the last game with some epic goals. It went to extra time, but after extra time, it ended 3-2 in the favor of India. Right now, Australia, of course, there's a reason they are unbeaten in this tournament so far, and they've played teams that have also beaten India, and they've played some top teams in this tournament. They've played New Zealand, they've played Indonesia, they've played Singapore, and they are here right now, of course, against India without any defeat so far. But if things stay this way, it looks like that can change anytime soon. They still have that advantage. But right now, here's Kylian Mbappe in the box, and that's a big goal for Australia, similar to what Mbappe did in the first half for Team India. He's done it for Australia now, and it is game on. Exactly why Australia showing why they have been unbeaten in this tournament. You need that ability, you need that composure, that credibility to go on and come back to a game and show that fighting spirit despite of being 2-0 down in the first half. Australia game on right now. India still have a lead though. 2-1 is still a great lead, and they would like to see if they can add on to it. But here are the Australian players trying to change that. R9 was making the run, but Ronaldinho could not really find him with those skill moves and with those twists and turns. Mbappe now finding Jamal Musiala though. Look at David Ginola making that run. Is he gonna head it? That's not really locked on to him, is what I could say. And the keeper now collecting the ball with ease. Australia taking their time about it, no rush whatsoever. They do not want to give the ball away. They know there's a lot of time, not just in this leg, but also over the course of the two legs, considering that both these teams are playing on the away server. Let me just tell you all, in general, it's like playing a home and away game when you know you can cause a lot of damage at your home. But right now, it's Mbappe trying to cause a lot of damage to Australia once again. Well dealt with and cleared without taking any risks by Australia, who now have the ball with Ronaldinho on the left flank. who was trying to run away from Musiala, but Musiala just made sure that he stuck his leg in and avoided any further danger. But Ronaldinho trying to repeat what he was doing out there, and he has players with him. One of them is Mbappe, who's got the ball inside the box. A very tricky situation every time Mbappe gets into the box, of course. And here's Hullet, one of the most dangerous players, plays it to Ronaldinho. We've not seen his magic on our stream because he's a drafted player for Australia. And here goes Australia again. Theo Hernandez plays it to Mbappe, who's just gone through Musiala as if it did not exist. But Zambrota making sure that he covered up and was there in the right place to intercept and to avoid any danger of an equalizer, at least for now. Davies getting a touch after a long time, plays it back to Laporte, gets the ball back, can run on the wing. He is a pace machine, but he's ran a little too much and a little too wide for now. Here's Patrick Vieira with the ball now for Team Australia. Gives the ball away to Laporte. Davies gets the ball back, gives it away to Rodrigo. And that's going to be offside for sure. Mbappe took the run a little early, and ball is now with Team India. Hullet with the ball. Plays it to Zidane. India have queued a pause, and you know what that means. They know there is something that's not going their way, or there is something they feel can make things better. But here is R9. What can make things better? More than a goal at in this situation, it is R9 who scores the goal. Things were not going their way, but up steps Ronaldo phenomenon to make sure that things are back to where they started from at the start of the second half. India 3, Australia 1. A little over 20 in-game minutes left in the first leg. But what a way to go into the pause. And now there's going to be a change of strategy for sure. I mean, both these teams will have to work on it. Let's just see what they do. But in the meanwhile, I am going to be with you all. What a goal by R9. Great composure shown by Team India. And it is nothing less than what we've deserved in this one. I'll be back as soon as the pause resumes. The match is underway right now. Everyone in the chat, let's keep supporting Team India, and let's just make sure that we spread positivity and transfer our positive energies to Team India. 3-1 lead right now, and this is going to be a cracking end to this first leg for sure, because Team India right now do not want to stop. You can see the intent. They want to create a lead as big as possible, and they want to make sure that everything goes their way. Here is Mane inside the box. Mane takes a shot. It's deflected and safely collected by Van der Sar. That could have been a dream start for Mane right from the substitute bench with his first touch, almost scoring. But it still stays at 3-1 to Team India, and as things stand, Team India are in the driving seat to go into the second leg with a big advantage. But Australia, of course, now they had a lot of decisions to make. At 3-1, you're thinking, what do I do? Do I try to come back in this game but leave myself open to conceding some more goals? Or do I just try to see this through and cause all the damage in the second leg? It's going to be a big decision to take, considering that India have done their bit. Here goes Mane. That's a big save by Van der Sar again. Any other keeper, I think, would have been beaten, but Van der Sar, using his height and those reflexes to top ability, and he's just saved Australia from certainly losing the finals. I mean, the first leg of the finals at least. And India now trying to see, they're knocking on the door. Mane has had two chances in the last 5 in-game minutes, and will they get some more? Mane gets the reverse ball, has options in the box, goes to find Some players trying to head it back, but they've lost the ball now. And Mane now for Australia is running. R9 is making the run. Van der Sar is well aware of the situation, clears the ball out, and is going to go back into his position. Mbappe, Lorente, of course, is now the one who switched in for the throw. Mane plays it to Vieira, who plays it to Hullet. There are two tanks for Australia in the middle of the field, of course. Both of them have great work rates and can absolutely destroy any team on their day. But here's Goretzka, a tank in the making, of course. Has Hullet running, and R9 made the right run, but great interception, great anticipation to understand that the ball will be played in the path of R9, and that's going to be a throw in for Australia, who have maybe, just maybe, one last attack left at the end of the first leg, and one last minute left. Of course, they are going to keep the ball. To try and get that last attack. They don't want to take any risk whatsoever. A loss in possession would mean India get a chance, but right now it's either a chance for Australia or it's no chance at all. Hullet plays it to Vieira. R9 is in the box. That's going to be a crucial one. That's a big save by Van der Sar. The rebound does not come to Mane, which means India hold on in the first leg to win the game by 3 goals to 1. Mbappe scoring the first one for Team India. And look at the goal once again. A beautiful lofted through ball by R9. Australian goalkeeper moved far post, hoping that Mbappe would be there. But Mbappe, with that composure, made sure that he was there in the right position. R9 up next, between two defenders, and there was nothing Ferdinand or Van der Sar could do to avoid that. And then they, of course, went on to concede a goal as well by giving the ball away. And then Mbappe, once he got into this situation, you just knew he was going to convert, even if the keeper moved far post, because that was hit with some vengeance to try and get something back. But then the most important goal, Davies to Ginola to R9 again. And what a beautiful turn with that balance. And look at Van der Sar. He was off his feet with the force in which with which the ball was hit. But what a game, what a start for Team India already. India 3, Australia 1. The second leg is going to start within the next 3 to 4 minutes. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back with the second leg very soon. Okay, guys, so we are starting with the final, I mean, the second leg again. Now, there is a lot of confusion happening in the chat right now. I am going to try and clear it with as simple terms as possible. I'm sorry because I can only communicate in English as per the rules of the stream. So, the format of this tournament is double elimination, which means one team to has to lose two games, that is, lose over four legs to be eliminated. India has lost one game against Indonesia. Australia has still not lost any game in this tournament. I'm not talking about a leg, I'm talking about a game with two legs, which means if India loses one more game after two legs, India is eliminated. But for Australia to be eliminated, they still have to lose two games of FIFA. Now, as things stand, India are leading 3-1 against Australia in the first leg. After the second leg, if India ends up beating Australia on aggregate, that means India and Australia would have both lost one game each, which means the bracket is now reset with the final being played against Australia, I mean, again between Australia and India, and that becomes like a proper final. Right now, Australia has an advantage because they have not yet lost any game. So we'll just wait for this one to get over, this game to get over. I think they've lost connection right now while they were trying to connect, but it will start soon. But for now, let's just focus on the second leg that's coming up, and I will explain what needs to be done later on. Let's not create any more confusion in the chat because I could see a lot of players, I mean, a lot of your trying to give the explanation, but it may confuse a lot of people. So let's just not stick to that. Right now, let's just focus on the second leg and let's just hope India will beat Australia in this one or win it on aggregate. Because if that happens, we will have more two legs between India and Australia. I will be back as soon as the game starts, which will be anytime soon. Okay, so we are starting with the second leg between India and Australia. Once again, if India go on to win this game after beating Australia over two legs on aggregate, we will have a bracket reset, which means India and Australia would have both lost one game each, and then they will play each other again over two legs to determine the grand champion of the Asia Oceania region. As things stand, this is the second leg, and India have to make sure that they protect that 3-1 lead. Now, referring to a question, what happens if Australia wins this game 1-0, or what happens if Australia wins this leg 2-1? That means the aggregate score is still in the favor of India because we won the first game by a margin of 3 goals to 1. You can keep seeing the scores on the top left of your screen. The score in the black section is the score for this leg, but there is a score in the brackets, which is the score for both the legs, which is the aggregate score, and that's what's gonna matter at the end of two legs. So let's get this started. Let's focus on this game. Australia in the red kit. Sorry, it's India this time who are playing in the red kit, and Australia are playing in the blue or the black kit or whatever it is. And that's a big mistake by Van der Sar, almost ended up causing a goal, of course, for Team Australia, but it's been well dealt with by India, who now have the ball on the left hand side, given away a little too cheaply. And here go India once again, trying to see what can be done. But Australia have some other intent in this game. Hullet plays it to Rodrigo, does not take the best of touches, but still keeps the ball with him safe. India winning the ball back with Musiala and Theo Hernandez. You can see the intensity of the attack right now for Australia. They have a lot of bodies in front. One of them is Kylian Mbappe inside the box. Now this means India can break on the counter. Ginola's runners with him. Davies is one of them. He's found him. He's played it to Zidane, who now has R9, plays it back to Ginola, who's supposed to be a striker, but Davies now replacing him in that area because of his pace and has some options in the box. Zidane plays it to R9, tries to take a shot. It's deflected and it's come back to him. It's going to be a corner because it was well blocked by Team Australia, who was certainly shivering as soon as R9 got the ball in that area. 3-1 still on aggregate, 0-0 in this leg. 18 game minutes minimum left to be played of this leg. And if India can hold on aggregate, we will have two more legs of FIFA versus Australia, and that would be the decider for sure. Laporte now against Team Australia, who's given the ball away. R9 has given the ball away. Mbappe has Rodrigo running with him. Rodrigo running on the flank. Plays it to Davies, and that's intercepted by Davies, but that's only going to be a throw in. There is Rodrigo out there, who I think was injured, and Mbappe now with the ball for Team Australia. Ferdinand to Laporte. Ferdinand to Vieira to Ronaldinho, and there's a lot of space opening up. You can see it's a 3 versus 3 situation right now, and a 4 versus 3 situation, but Mbappe choosing to take his time. R9 to Ginola is going to take a shot. It's well blocked by Ferdinand, who I do not know had a lot of clue about it, but R9 had to do that with that first touch somehow. But Van der Sar dealing with the danger and keeping Australia in this tie. Of course, Australia would be looking to try and end this in this leg, but India would do everything to stop that from happening. I mean, at the end of the day, what is going to matter is who is the winner of the grand final to go in as the champion of this region. Mbappe plays it to Theo Hernandez, plays it back to Vieira, has Hullet in front of him, has R9 in front of him. That's a big save by R. Van der Sar as well to keep India in this tie. The score still remains at 0-0. Aggregate is still 3-1 in the favor of Team India. Rodrigo has played a very weird pass, and the ball's gone out for a throw-in for Team India. And Musiala now with the ball. Mbappe is ran a bit out there, and he's given the ball away again, but R9 has won the ball back. He's in the dangerous position. He's moved far post, and that's well blocked. That's good decision making out there by Australia. They moved Edwin van der Sar far post, and that delayed R9 shot a little because he decided to go near post, and Ferdinand covered the near post by that time, and the shot was well blocked and then well held by Van der Sar. But chances at both ends. That's what we like to see. An R9 in the box again, and Van der Sar with a big save. And that was Ruben Diaz who stopped him from getting a rebound once again. Both these teams are going to be wondering what's happening in this game. They've had chances, they've had saves, they've had blocks, and it still stays at 3-1. Australia would be a little furious. Just to let you guys know, there is no server advantage for either of these teams. We are playing on a neutral server. Ginola takes a shot. Ginola scores the goal. 4-1 to Team India on aggregate right now. Big goal, which is going to change the context of this game for sure. 4-1 lead, which is a lead by 3 goals for Team India right now. That is a mountain to climb for Australia. Just to let you guys know, this aggregate score will not be continued when we play Australia again over 2 legs. That is going to start from 0-0. This is going to end at the end of the second leg, and then we'll have a new game altogether. But Team India will for now be focusing on this game, and they would like to see this game through first and then see what to do with the next 2 legs. R9 to Davies, has Mbappe running, has Ginola running, has a lot of options including Zidane. Ginola again takes a shot, big save by Van der Sar, and no one to tap home the rebound as well. You can see the urgency right now in both these teams. Australia will now go all out attack, and you will see a lot of spaces opening up. This is the second leg. There is no other thing left. There is no damage control now. It's only about finishing this leg and doing whatever you can to come out as the winner. Australia, if they have to do anything, they have to score minimum of 3 goals to somehow force this into extra time. But as things stand, it is India who are leading with a big score line, and R9 is going to receive the ball from Ronaldinho, who is again on the ball on that left wing, plays it to Hullet, plays it to Rodrigo. Back with Team India now is the ball. Ginola, Zidane plays it to Davies. One last attack, hopefully, in this first half for Team India, and that may fall right now to our Team India because Mbappe has the ball, R9 has the ball, and that is a big block once again by Team Australia. That's going to be the end of the first half. Do not go away. I'll join you all very soon as the second half starts. And here we go, guys, with the start of the second half. A lot of you all are wondering why exactly is Team India playing in a red kit this time, which I'm assuming is a Liverpool kit. I mean, it's just a game list that we have, which allows you to select a jersey based on the team that has invited you, and that's exactly why they have the Liverpool kit on for now. Or it can also be chosen by them. It doesn't really matter though. What matters is they're playing for Team India, and here goes Mbappe right now for Team India, trying to add some more goals in our favor. It's 4-1 right now. This is not just a lead. This is the statement that Team India is sending out, not just to Australia, not just to any other teams in Asia, but also to all the competing teams at the FIFA nations. Remember, 24 nations in total. India is one of them. So we are going to compete against 23 more from that segment, and that's going to be a great few days as soon as it starts. I mean, there are going to be around 4 to 6 groups each, and India is going to be one of them. We'll have more updates on that later this month or maybe early next month for sure. But right now, the focus is on the grand finale. As things stand, India are one step closer to forcing a bracket reset and to starting the grand finale with Australia once again. 4-1 lead, 35 in game minutes left. Is that going to be enough? The 4-1 lead, of course, is that going to be enough to take India through? R9 has other ideas in mind, but so do our Indian E-Tigers and our defenders, who have now a lot of space to run into. Mbappe has Musiala running. He's going to try and find him, does find him, who finds Zidane, who went for the extra pass to try and find Ginola, who this time was covered very well by the Australian defenders. Mbappe now running in at Ruben Diaz and at Laporte, but Laporte making sure that he is the one who's going to cover it, but did not really get a pass, which is why he's conceded a corner, which has been taken very quickly. And a short corner this time. Ronaldinho with the ball does not have a lot of options, ends up losing it to Mbappe, who now has some options in front of him, but he's given the ball away to hold it. And look at the space in the center for Ronaldinho. But great defending by Musiala. And they've now lost the ball. You can see Australia playing with some big pressure. That's not a penalty. That is not a penalty. I mean, you never know in this game. Sometimes the animation can be very glitchy, and even a slight touch can end up resulting in a foul. And inside the box, it's always a penalty. Here goes Mbappe now. Oh, he's lost the ball actually. Davies has given it straight to Lorente, who gives it now to Ferdinand. And as long as the ball is in defense with the Australian defenders, I don't think India really need to panic about anything. But as soon as the ball comes in the final third, even though there is a breathing space of 3 goals right now, it's still going to be some chaos, some anxiety out there, knowing that things can change any minute. And that's what's going to happen out here, because R9 has scored a goal. There is going to be a pause cued by Australia, and it tells me that they want to go for this in this leg. As I was telling you all, it doesn't really matter if this game ends 10-2 in the favor of India. Australia would still like to try and go all out attacking to try and score as many as possible. There is still a 2 goal lead. There are still 24 in game minutes, including injury time left. What strategy, what formation, what new players are going to come up? We are going to find out on the other side as soon as the game resumes. And here we go. Sadio Mane is in. He's got his first touch as well. Team India have also introduced Sergio Ramos. You can see the sense in that defense. They know they need fresh legs out there. Mbappe R9 can hurt us at any point they want. Is that onside? It is not, by a fraction of a second. Had that been onside, it would have been a clear chance at goal for Team India. And R9, out of all people, dispossessing Hullet. And you can see the constant pressure that Australia are on right now. India will not get a lot of time. Vinicius Jr. is on the field as well. R9, Mbappe. Australia playing on constant pressure. India is not going to get a lot of chance to clear the ball easily. As soon as they win the ball, you will see Australian defenders pressing them out. R9 has a chance again. That's going to be well blocked by Ramos, who's made instant impact. He has to do it once again. He does it once again. Ramos playing for the badge. You've heard it before. You've seen it again. And you hope that he keeps doing it multiple times. Sadio Mane running on that wing, winning the ball back. Winning the ball, with that run. has a lot of options now. What is he going to choose? He tried to pass it. He was under a lot of pressure out there, but has given the ball away with Sadio Mane now for Team Australia. And here we go. Sergio Ramos proving why he has been brought on the field. I'm sure this decision making is not just from Charanjot and Saransh, who are playing with the controller right now, but there's also Sid Chandrana, Naveen with them, and Saksham Ratan, who are guiding these Indian E-Tigers. Of course, they're a part of the squad as well. And 10 in-game minutes left for them to hold on to this lead and to force a bracket reset to have two fresh legs of FIFA against Team Australia, which will be the grand finale. Here goes Hullet versus Hullet. Look at the constant pressure. Look at the spaces opening up as well. Mbappe has R9, has Mane, has Davies, has a lot of options, has Hullet too. He is going to try and find Hullet. He does find Hullet, but look at the constant pressure. Mbappe again. There is no risk whatsoever. There is no urgency whatsoever to take, to take a risk at this time. And you know you can keep the ball. Take a deep breath. Rely on your instinct and trust your game. We were discussing it yesterday, and they said when we play our A game, we don't have to worry about any opponent. We don't have to worry about anything, because if our A game works, there is no backup plan needed. A backup plan is only needed if our A game doesn't work because of factors like servers, lag, or anything like that. But right now, over the two legs, India have played their A game. 3 minutes left, 2 goals lead, one spot in the final, one winner to be decided. Crucial situation out here for Team India. They are on their way to force a bracket reset. That's going to be offside. It is offside. Australia will have two more chances. Let's just hope they cannot convert them. Van der Sar is in front to make sure that India are going to force a bracket reset for sure. That is going to happen 100% now, because we are leading with the score of 4 goals to 2 after the second leg. India have beaten Australia, which means both the teams have now lost once. And since there are only two teams remaining, the next match is going to be the proper final. India versus Australia has finished 4-2 right now, and we have two more legs to play between these two giants of the game, who will play this one in some time. But right now, you can take a look at these goals and you can celebrate this thing for now, because we are through to the finals, of course, against Australia once again. But what a game have we just seen. I will be back with you all very soon. The results for today: Malaysia 1, India 3. Great score. India 3, Singapore 2 after extra time of the second leg. And then Australia 2, India 4, which means we have one more game, two more legs against Australia to determine the champions of this FIFA Nations Playoffs 2023 Asia Oceania regions. Do not go away anywhere. The second game, the grand finale, the two legs will be starting soon. I'll be back as soon as we have an update on the starting time. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. Here we go. One final time, two more legs of FIFA. India versus Australia in the biggest game of the Asia Oceania region. This is the grand final. We're calling it the reverse final because Australia was in the winner bracket final. If they would have defeated India after the first two legs, this game would have not been needed because that would have meant that India has lost twice. But now, since India has beaten Australia, this means that both India and Australia have lost one game each. And to be eliminated from this tournament, one team has to lose at least twice. So now this is the last game, which would mean that the loser of this game is going to be eliminated as the second place team. India again are playing in the red kit, Australia are playing in the blue kit, and we are all excited for this one. Just to let you guys know, if there is anybody who's just joined us, India won the first game against Australia after two legs with a score line of 4 goals to 2. And now this is a fresh new game with two fresh legs starting at 0-0. 8 in game minutes gone. It is still 0-0. Australia in the blue kit with the ball, the same squad as the previous games, and there are no changes whatsoever. Here's Theo Hernandez, plays it to Ronaldinho, of course, and who's lost the possession because Team India had the ball in play, and Mbappe has made a beautiful run. He is onside. He is going to get there ahead of the defenders. He's going to keep the ball in play, get it back to R9, who is going to wait and take his time to find Musiala, find Zidane. He can take a shot. Zidane takes a shot. Zidane scores for Team India. First goal, first blood to Team India. The most unlikely source considering the attack that we have, and luckily they did not collide into each other. And what a finish! Van der Sar was not going to stop that. Of course, a little weak point of Van der Sar is that he may not be able to dive right dive when it comes to those low positions. There's a chance again, and R9 shot has been blocked. Rodrigo now with the ball. The pressure of the entire world is on Australia right now because they have just seen themselves concede an early goal for the third time in a row. Australia one down against India, who are looking to end this day as champions. And oh my goodness, mate, what a journey has this been so far for Team India. R9 with the ball, Ginola making the run. Alfonso Davies now with the ball, has R9 in support, has Ginola in support, chooses to go back, not taking any unnecessary risk, waiting for Australia to open up, to put some pressure, and waiting to see those gaps in defense. Mbappe released the pass a little too early out there, and they've lost the ball in that build up. Now the pressure is on Australia. You can see it with their gameplay. Both these games, of course, again being played on the neutral Singapore server, which means nobody has an advantage, nobody has a disadvantage. Whatever it is equal for both these teams. Charan Jotan Saransh playing with the controller for Team India. They're also joined with Sid Chandrana, Naveen, and Saksham Ratan out there who are helping them behind the scenes too. Here goes Mbappe. Ginola needs no help whatsoever. Oh, I thought that's a free kick, but that's offside against Team India. The ball is now with Team Australia once again. Here goes Ronaldinho, has some support, goes back to Patrick Vieira. Hullet calling for the ball. Vieira taking his time, trying to create something by exploiting those extra gaps that they have out there. Now here goes R9, plays it to Ginola. Mbappe is offside, but he's going to leave the ball, but he's going to get the ball now. He's onside. R9 in the space again. R9, is he going to take a shot? He still has the ball. It's going to be a block. Zidane with the ball. He takes a shot. That's a save. Zidane again with the ball. Is still there to be hit. And that's a big block on the line. The score remains at 1-0, but what a passage of play. Team India are going to count themselves unlucky in this situation because the goalkeeper was beaten, but there were three defenders in the way, and I think the right decision was made to take the shot and hope that it would maybe deflect or whatever and land in the back of the net. But it has only gone for a corner and now for a goal kick, and the ball is with Team Australia again. But what an electrifying start to an electrifying final between two electrifying teams, and this is nothing short of pure entertainment. Fasten your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. This is like some movie which is going to give you a lot of thrills, a lot of chills, a lot of action, a lot of drama, a lot of suspense as well. And let's just hope Team India comes out as the eventual winners, because they absolutely deserve it over the course of this tournament. They've been dominant, they've been absolutely splendid throughout the course of the 2 days. Let me just remind you all, our journey started with a defeat. We lost the first leg 2-0 to Indonesia. We then won the second leg 2-1, but then conceded that penalty, which made sure that Indonesia defeated us. And then we went on to win all our next round of games against New Zealand, against Japan, against Malaysia, against Singapore, and then against Australia, to now come and play them in the reverse final once again. And Australia right now showing why they were in the winner bracket final by trying to get an attack of their own. R9 was in a very dangerous position, and that could have been an equalizer if he would have got one more second out there. But Team India, realizing the danger that R9 possesses, and made sure that they cut him short before he could take a shot. And here are Team India now trying to get in the box. Mbappe is in here. He's going to take the shot. He's going to score. Mbappe, heel to heel on the left foot after that, goes on to score a goal, surprising Rio Ferdinand with that shot, surprising the Australian defenders. And now the classic celebration the Team India have unlocked. Here goes Mbappe doing those weightlifting moves, the powerlifting moves, lifting Team India's absolute domination on his shoulders, carrying the weight of a nation on his shoulders right now. Kylian Mbappe has been instrumental throughout this tournament, showing why he is selected as a key player. 2-0 to India. Remember, the aggregate score counts. The more goals for you, that's going to work in your favor for sure. Right now, it's 2-0 again, right the way it was in the first leg of the previous game against Australia. R9 in space and onside again. Is he going to take a shot? Is he going to wait? He finds Shinola, who takes a shot to make it 3-0 to Team India. First half ends in the most spectacular way, and what an angle to see that goal from. That was hit with all the power in the world that could have ripped that net apart. But I do not know about the net, but right now it has ripped the hopes of the Australian players apart of making a comeback in this leg at least. What a game of FIFA. What a way to have started the finals. I need a breather right now. I'm sure you guys do as well. 3-0 at the end of the first leg of the at the end of the first half of the first leg. Three more halves to be played. My goodness, what's going to happen next? Only time will tell. Do not go away. We are back with the second half. Just to let you all know, the winner of this game after two legs will be crowned as the champion, and will also go away and go home with a 16,000 US dollar prize money as well. And also the champions of Asia, the reputation of being a champion of your region is absolutely sweet. Along with India, Australia have already qualified, and Singapore and Malaysia are going to join them in the grand finale of the FIFA Nations, wherein there will be 20 more countries from different parts of the world. But right now, India focusing on finishing this final off as early as they can. Three goals in the first half already. Are they going to add some more? Hullet wanted to take a shot. He saw Edwin van der Sar off the post and thought of taking it, but well defended by Team Australia for now. who are going to look for a goal to make things interesting in this game. They look a little short on confidence. That shot from Ginola would have ripped apart their hopes like somebody hitting a nail on a coffin. But here go Australia again in search of a reply in the second half. These guys have been great players. I think they're one of the top seeds in this region as well. India was ranked fourth, and there goes Australia, and a big save by Van der Sar to deny R9 and to deny Australia a comeback route into this one. Musiala puts that away for a corner once again. Australia knocking on the door. They are not going to let India have it very easily for sure. Here goes R9 again. Big defense role played out there by Ruben Diaz, I'm assuming, who was there standing like a rock, not allowing Ronaldo to do any damage from that situation. But here goes Ronaldinho, and another big block out there. R9 is running good offside trap play. The players are going to be back in position, and R9 now is going to play it safe after coming back onside to just make sure the ball is safe for Team India. Now, look at the spaces that we have here. Davies has not played it out, or has he played it out, or still the ball is in play. Laporte plays it back to Zidane. Hullet plays it to Davies. Look at the space now that is developed on this left wing. Has options in the center. Mbappe is one of them. The ball is still with Kylian Mbappe somehow. And that's going to be offside, unfortunately. I was hoping for something better than that for them. But offside does work. And now India making trying to make some changes. They've realized that something has to change, maybe with regards to game management, maybe with regards to seeing this game out, and maybe with regards to discussing or taking a breather of how to stop Australia from scoring even a single goal from this game, because that's going to be a big confidence boost for them for sure. And I'll be back with you as soon as the pause resumes. I mean, the game resumes. Okay, so we have some changes made. I think Sadio Mane is going to be brought on again. Goretzka is on for Zidane. Of course, Zidane scored a goal for us in this game, and Goretzka is now on for Team India. Davies has Sadio Mane with him, another substitute who can make a difference, who has made a difference, of course, for India in the playoffs already. And I think the biggest difference would be yesterday against Japan, where he came on and absolutely took everything away. Mbappe with a header, and Van der Sar with possibly the save of the tournament to keep Australia alive in this one. That was destined to go in, but Edwin Van der Sar outstretched absolutely brilliant reflexes to make sure that it was not 4-0. And here is R9 now. Has some options. Keeps going towards Mane. That's a big save once again. Van der Sar rushing to collect it, and Hullet cannot get his head to the ball to head it home for a 4-0 lead. First leg going on. Remember, guys, still a lot of time in this game for a lot more goals to be scored. That's what R9 has in mind. That's great goalkeeper movement. Knew R9 was going to take a shot. Got the keeper in the center. And Edwin van der Sar collecting the ball with ease without any pressure whatsoever. An Australia team would be a little disappointed that they did not go near post that time. But that's what pressure does to the best of us as well. You know, at times you have to do everything in a split second. And when we see the game, it appears to be a little slow. But when you play it, you can only see very few things. It's a pause cued once again, and there are going to be some changes made. I think now it's time for Australia to decide: do they let India go up with a 3-0, or do they make a comeback in this leg and not wait for the second leg to start? We'll see what happens, and we'll just wait for this pause to be done. We're back once again. Mbappe has played the ball to Musiala, who plays the ball back for Team India. Ruben Diaz now plays it to Zambrota. Just to let you guys know, this is the grand finale, which is played with two legs home and away, although there is no advantage of a server. Here goes Mane, and the ball goes in the back of the net. Talk about making an impact as a substitution, as a substitute. Talk about making the right substitute and getting the right substitute on. And here goes Mane, the powerlifting celebration again, possibly lifting India to the top of the Asia Oceania region with that goal. 4-0 right now. We're not even at the end of the first leg. What a performance so far by Team India. They have to continue with this one because Australia will do everything to try and spoil the party. They will do everything to try and make a comeback. They are one of the best teams in the world for a reason. And that's what they are trying out here. Here goes Mane, and that's a big goal. Mane scoring on both ends for both the teams. 4-1 right now. Still a big lead for Team India. 4-1, still a convincing lead, but a way back for Australia, who can now believe that if they can score once, maybe, just maybe, they can score multiple times. But if India can score four times, I think the possibility and the probability of us scoring more is a little higher than Australia scoring right now. Because here's what Musiala has in mind on the right wing. Mbappe has Mane, has a lot of options, but Goretzka stretching that right leg and intercepting the pass, making sure that at least with that attack, India could not get another goal. Ferdinand with the ball has Goretzka with him, chooses to go for Goretzka, plays it to his midfield partner Hullet, who has Theo Hernandez with him. Another pause being cued by Team India. Game management time now. Here is Sergio Ramos. R9 now with the ball. Mane. I think India wanted to get Erling Haaland on, and R9 has run out of gas out there in the center. But Ruben Diaz now with the ball. India, I am sure, are going to try for that one last chance. But if not, I think they will still be happy with a 4-1 lead to take into the second leg. They cannot lose the ball here because a 4-2 would be a little difficult situation for Team India. A 4-1 or a 5-1 for that matter will be absolutely great. But without being greedy, Team India is going to try and look for one last attack, if not a goal. They've seen the timer go on to the second minute of extra time. They found Mbappe, who has space, who has R9, who has a lot of options. Mbappe has Mane as well. And Mane scoring for Team India to make it 5-1 at the end of the first leg. There is going to be very little time left now to do anything in this leg for any team. But if one team has done the job for themselves, it is Team India for sure. Mane in the Liverpool kit is going to bring back a lot of memories for a lot of people. But what he has done for Team India right now as a super sub is beyond description for sure. 5-1, a pause left. My goodness, mate, what a way to head into the second leg. And here we go again. This is going to be the last kick of the first leg. We are done with the first leg, ladies and gentlemen. A 5-1 result. This was the spectacular goal which Mbappe scored. The second one, of course, a heel to heel, and then a finish out of nowhere. The third one, of course, by Ginola, passed by R9, and then one touch, and boom. There was no saving that. I was lucky enough that the goal was still intact after that one. The fourth goal by Mane had a lot of space, had a lot of room, and the keeper had already moved the other way. And Mane knew what he was doing even before he got the ball. There's some hope back for Australia because Mbappe and Mane combined, and a great roulette skill there, and a great bit of display to take a shot off balance and beat Van der Sar. But then Mbappe and Mane combining again, and Mane with the easiest of finishes. Although Van der Sar may have just saved that after having some epic saves in the game. But what a way. There's going to be one more leg of FIFA left because that is going to be it all. 5-1 lead for Team India after the end of the first leg. One more leg left, 90 more minutes possibly to be crowned as the champions of Asia and Oceania region of this playoffs and to go home with a big prize money. Only time will tell what happens. Team India has now a decision to make with regards to the second leg. We'll be back very soon with the last leg of the grand finale. Do not go away anywhere. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the final game of today's action after 2 days of back-to-back FIFA action, back-to-back FIFA games. This is the final leg that we have. India are currently leading 5-1 on aggregate with 19 game minutes minimum left to play, and they're playing in the red kit right now, hoping to see this through as champions of the Asia Oceania region, a feat that India has never achieved before. Just to let you guys know, India became eligible to play in these E8 tournaments after 2021. I mean, during the 2021 season. We're just 2 seasons in, and we are at the top of our region. This is an achievement to be proud of. We fell short at this stage last year. We did make it to the FIFA Nations, but we did not go there as champions. And right now, here goes R9, drilling past the defense, dribbling past the defense, and absolutely drilling a hole in the hearts of the Australian players who are trying to find a way through in this game. Once again, that famous powerlifting celebration, and it looks like 6-1 is going to be a mountain to climb, and not just any other mountain, possibly a mountain taller than Mount Everest for sure for Australia. But here goes Vieira trying to reduce that deficit right away. Goalkeeper movement done, defense back in place done, and calm and cool as you like. Team India with the ball again. No risk, no pressure whatsoever. 6-1 on aggregate. Is this the time for Team India? Do not go away even after the game is done. We will try and get our Tigers on board to join me out here for a small question answer session, and we will celebrate this together. That's going to be offside right now. Mbappe in the clear. That is offside, unfortunately, and it will be back with Team India. I'm sorry, Team Australia once again. Rodrigo on the ball. Here go Team India once again with David Ginola, the man who scored a beautiful goal in the last game. And there go Team India, not taking any risk whatsoever. They did not want to allow Australia a route back into this one. Played the ball out. The match is being played on the Singapore server, a away server for both of them, a neutral server basically. And there is no real server advantage or disadvantage this time. But here goes Alfonso Davies, who can play and run at the fastest of speed without any server. That's a failed offside trap. Mbappe is in the clear, but that's well defended by Rio Ferdinand, who made sure that he did not touch the ball a little heavily, or else that would have been an own goal. The right amount of pressure on the touch, making sure that India did not score a second one in this second leg to make it 7-1. It's already 6-1 on aggregate. 17 game minutes left to play. Australia have to go all out on attack, or else there is going to be no competition whatsoever. But if they go all out on attack, India can play on the counter and hit them every time they get an opening, considering that they have R9, Mbappe, Musiala, Ginola in attack, along with Hullet and Zidane. Right now, here's Ronaldinho, who is onside. He still has the ball, plays it to R9, who gets that goal. Does not really change a lot of things in the tie. 6-2, but 1-1 in this leg. There is there a way back for Australia? But India, of course, have the ability, have the experience, have the nerves of steel to be in such situations and to hold on. Still a 4 goal lead. Australia will have to score at least 4 more to force this game into extra time, provided that India do not score anymore. And both these teams, of course, very much capable of doing a lot of damage to any opposition that they play against. Just to let you guys know, India are ranked higher than Australia in the global FIFA rankings, 16th and 29th, respectively, if I'm not wrong. And India have made a leap, of course, from 17 to 16. They've been in that top 20 position for a while now and have made a name for themselves in the global stage. But here is India again. That's going to be a corner for Team India, who are going to try and see this half through by not conceding any more goals. I'm not sure if they'll try and score more right now, but they'll for sure make sure that they do not take any risks which will not be worthy of any reward. Zidane taking his time, playing it short to R9, former Real Madrid teammates, and here goes R9, plays it to Ginola. Big save, Van der Sar, who has single handedly kept the hopes alive of many Australians right from the first leg. Despite of conceding five, he made around three or four big saves in the first leg. It could have been seven, eight, nine, or even more. Right now, India again taking a short corner, no risk whatsoever. Giving the ball away, though, very unlikely of Team India in this situation. And a goal for Australia in this situation will switch the momentum, will shift the momentum at least a little in their favor, because two goals back to back against a top team is going to be fatal. And here goes Davies trying to shift momentum back to Team India. R9 was there, but so was Rio Ferdinand. Rodrigo plays it to R9 from Australia. Again, Mbappe with the ball has R9 in support. But Alfonso Davies, out of all people, making sure that he was not going to let anybody get the ball away from him. Musiala as R9 tried to find him first time, but I think the input delay made Musiala take a touch, but it's still a throw in for Team India. The last time we saw a throw in from this position, Sadio Mane scored the fourth goal of the first leg. R9 is onside. Good goalkeeper movement, near post save. It's only a goal kick, unfortunately, but a big moment in the game. And had R9 scored that, I think we could have started shining that trophy and could have started writing India's name on it to avoid any further delay at the end of the tournament. But here goes R9 once again. I'm sorry, here go India once again. Here is R9. Mbappe should be a goal, will be a goal. Whoever is responsible for the trophy, whoever is responsible for the medals, I think you know who's winning this one now. I don't think there is a way back for any team in the world against Team India when they are in this form. 7-2 on aggregate, 2-1 on the night, a little over 45 in game minutes left to be played. Team India coming for the title. Team India coming for it all. Next stop is going to be E Nations for sure, and to be world champions. But right now, being the champions of the Asia and Oceania region is going to be pretty nice. But Australia still, I mean, it's a game of esports. It's a game, and it's not over until it's over. Just remember that. Of course, I'm not celebrating too early, but it's just a little bit of passion, a little bit of emotion that's coming out as an Indian to see India do so well at the greatest of stages, at the grandest of stages. Three halves of FIFA done, one half remains. 2-1 in the leg, 7-2 on aggregate, 45 in game minutes left to be played. Do not go away anywhere, because Team India is almost there, just few more steps away. The second half is now underway. I can already see a lot of you guys happy in the chat. I mean, there is no reason for us to not start celebrating, but let's just wait for 44 more in-game minutes into this one. Team India have shown a performance of champions out here, and I mean, I am going to use this reference once again for the ones who've been with me in this stream since yesterday, and for the ones who follow football in general as well. Team India lost the first game yesterday against Indonesia, which meant every game was going to be a knockout for them till the finals. But before that, I'm going to talk about this chance, and there we go, well defended once again. Coming back to the situation, you can see the frustration now from Team Australia. You have to feel for them, of course. They were in the winner bracket finals, and then Team India happened, and our Tigers, of course, when they started to rule, there was no coming back for anyone from anywhere. But coming back to the situation, every game was a knockout for Team India. The first goal was to qualify. The second goal was to go ahead and win the tournament. And this is going to be another goal. Hopefully, Davies takes a shot. Van der Sar again with the big save. It's going to be a corner again for Team India. Team India then went on to play New Zealand, had a comfortable win against them. Then went on to play Japan. Things almost went wrong, but they won with a 90 plus 2 minute winner. Day 2 started just similar to Argentina's World Cup journey, wherein they qualified from the group stages. Day 2 started with India playing Malaysia in the first game. They won the game comfortably, went ahead and played against Singapore, a game similar to Argentina versus Netherlands. Went right till the wire, but India went on to win it. Then they played Australia again and destroyed them, of course, is what we can say, because they were absolutely raging. A 4-2 win for them in that game. And Team India, all the way through till the grand finale now, repeating what Argentina did in the FIFA World Cup 2022. I gave a reference yesterday saying, this team will not let you down. I ask all of you all to believe in these E Tigers, and fast forward to some more day, to few more hours. At this time yesterday, we were hoping that India would qualify. At this time today, we are about to witness history for the first time ever. Team on their way to becoming champions of Asia and Oceania region. And they're not just winning, they are winning with dominance. They are winning with class. And they are absolutely flying right now against a team that was unbeaten in this tournament, that entered into this tournament as one of the favorites to win the entire region. The team that eliminated everyone that came their way with the best game management. And Team India right now is showing some epic game management against them. I'm sorry I got dragged out in emotions out there when here's Australia, who's got something back in this leg, but still a mountain to climb for them. It's 2-2 in the tie, 7-3 on aggregate. Australia, of course, would be having some water and some refreshments while this goal goes in to just take a breather, because they know it's far from, I mean, the game is done for sure for them as well. But 22 in game minutes left, still a 4 goal deficit, 7-3 on aggregate. And I think it's time to focus on this game again. And India have given the ball away, and a goal conceded here by Team India could put a little pressure on Team India out of nowhere. And just like Kylian Mbappe did in the World Cup finals to Argentina, we do not want a similar situation happening here, wherein we concede back to back goals and the pressure entirely mounts up on the team that we love. Here goes Ronaldo again for Team India, who has scored so many crucial goals in this game, including the survival goal that was scored by him yesterday against Japan. Patrick Vieira has lost the ball with a beautiful tackle, and that's 3 versus 4 now for Team India. Australia getting bodies in support. Ginola still has the ball. R9 has got the ball, and he is still going to try and take a shot, maybe not. Hullet making sure that more damage was not done in that situation, but R9 can keep running, and Zambrota is going to make sure that his run is stopped, because the ball is now with Team India, and Mbappe with a beautiful turn out there and a beautiful reverse pass to Musiala, who can himself score this one, who will score this one, and looks like that should be game, set, and match. And any whisker of a chance, any glimpse of hope that Australia had has now been taken away from them by Team India, who've now scored the 3rd goal of the tie and the 8th goal of the game. 8-3 on aggregate. This is complete domination by Team India. They've made a statement out here against a team that had not lost even one game before coming into the finals. And India, of course, have played some great games throughout this tournament. But this has to be their A game. They told us yesterday that when they play their A game, they don't have to worry about the servers, they don't have to worry about the lag, they don't have to worry about who they are facing. The only thing that has to be worried about is how many goals will they score when they are on top form, and that's something to worry about for the opponent, of course, and something to cheer about for us. And here we go again, India. I am sure they're going to look for some more goals, and that was the cheeky nutmeg pass out there by Zinedine Zidane. I don't know if that was intended, but the animation was pretty nice to see. Here goes Zidane once again. Looks like Australia have given up already, and with all due respect and all credits to them, they've been great. They're still going to finish as runners-up of the of this region. They are going to go to the FIFA Nations Grand Finale as well. And Team India are waiting for them to press. Australia waiting for Team India to enter this situation, and looks like uh, it's absolutely set for both these teams, who are enjoying themselves, taking a sigh of relief. I've got an update that they will be here with us as soon as the final ends, as soon as we show you the results, as soon as we show you the brackets, as soon as the things are discussed. So I would request you all to to stay tuned in and to celebrate this one together. It is going to be one last attack with Australia not really playing. I think they've given up. I do feel bad for them. They've been great competitors, but right now it's India who've come all guns blazing, and it is Team India who are gonna be crowned, who are crowned the champions of Asia. There is no more things left. There are no more games left. There are no more legs left. It's all done. Game, set, match, and championship to Team India, who have absolutely made sure that they've gone ahead and cemented their position as the best team of the region with a 8-3 aggregate win against the favorites to win this tournament. What a way to win this tournament. A comeback after losing your first game, playing every game as a knockout, playing away on different servers, playing on your home servers. And now, before this game, of course, we saw today's actions. Malaysia 1, India 3, India 3, Singapore 2 after extra time, Australia 2, India 4 to set it into the reverse final. And then the big game. Look at that scoreline. Frame it. Take a screenshot, take a photo, frame it, because this is the moment that will be remembered for the rest of the history for the rest of the Indian FIFA esports history. This is the moment where we've started with our dominance. The champions of the Asia Oceania region, Team India. We are going to be back with the players. Do not go away anywhere. We'll be back soon, and Team India will join me. So, hey guys, we are back once again, and this time I'm not the only person who's joining you, but there are going to be some more of the Indian E Tigers who will be joining us in just a minute. But first of all, thank you so much everyone for tuning in throughout the finals. Thank you for that incredible support right from the start of the day. A lot of y'all have been here right from the start of yesterday, and I'm sure your incredible support has helped the Indian E Tigers do something epic as well. So, without wasting any more time, let me invite the Indian E Tigers to join us with the frame that we have set for them as well. Here we go. There are these four in no particular order right now. You can see the names written as CJ, Saransh, Saksham, and Sid. But the order that they're sitting in is Sid, CJ, Saransh, and Saksham. Congratulations to the champions of Asia and Oceania region. I The first question is obviously going to be how great does this feel, because we know how much we've gone through to achieve this.
It feels great to be honest, Selvin. You know, my voice is gone, so I won't speak a lot. But it feels great to win the whole playoffs and show ourselves as prove ourselves to be the best in the region, which we did today. So yeah, it feels amazing.
That is great. And then we were speaking about the Argentina reference yesterday when we said, like, that the fans have to trust. And today, I mean, it just came out to be real. We lost the first game. Every other game was a knockout. It went down to the wire. And we had similar situations, even against Singapore, when it went down till the end. And it was like a repeat of the Netherlands game for a time. But then, such situations always invite the best out of us. So there was this question asked in the chat, like, how do you deal with the pressure of finals, and how do you deal with pressure of decision making for games, example like the last minute against Japan? I think Saransh, you can answer this one.
Yeah, I think that was only the pressure game against Japan. There was a lot of pressure on that game since that was the game to qualify for the main event. But today we didn't really have any pressure. We were just, enjoying ourselves, trying to enjoy the tournament, and yeah, we just played how we do in like practice and stuff like that, and it worked out really well. And as you can see, yeah, we're the champions.
Absolutely, and I think that is one of the most important things. You all knew the first step has been done, and just to enjoy yourselves while playing. Of course, Sid, the next question is going to be for you. I remember you saying yesterday that when we play our A game, we don't really have to worry about anything or anyone for that matter. So today, when you all played the A game, like how does the mentality feel when you are leading 3-0 at halftime, for example, in the first leg of the finals? What is the strategy going into the next half, or going into the next phase of the game? How does it affect you all when you are in a comfortable lead?
Well, I think first of all, there's a lot of relief. I mean, after the game against Japan, like I said, the pressure was off us. And coming into today, all we had to do was play like we do in practice. And there was no pressure at all today, so we had to play our A game. And I mean, we did not think about our tactics or anything at all. We just had to go out there and express ourselves. So even when we were leading by three, we wanted to go and score as much as we could. So I mean, there was not a lot of talks today, but just go out there and express ourselves.
Well, that's amazing. And of course, I mean, there is this one factor about FIFA that we always talk about. Yesterday, we were a bit unlucky when it came to the game against Indonesia with that penalty. But today, despite of playing well, there was a lot of luck that we also had on our side, because we had some games wherein the opponents kept on hitting the post. We had some great saves. Of course, you all made some great goalkeeper movements as well. But then talk through us, about those moments when you feel okay, that luck is favoring us in this game. How does that change the course of the game for you guys?
I mean, to win any title, there is a lot of luck that is needed. I mean, from our end, as all of us have multiple times mentioned, that we've practiced very hard. So when the luck was favoring us for a change, we were a bit relieved. At the same time, taking away nothing from these guys, because we were actually playing really good. I mean, I can't remember a game after Indonesia where any of us felt that we were underperforming, or I mean, at the same time, we were talking to us that we could have done differently and we could have done something better. But since we knew that we were playing, even if those chances went into the goal for those guys, we were quite confident that we'd still be able to score another pass them and win that match.
That's perfect. I mean, that's what I think me and the other, I mean, a lot of spectators would like to listen to, that it's not just luck and it is not just hard work. It is a mix of everything that you do if you have to be the champions. But yeah, I think you guys have to celebrate the championship. And just before I let you all go and we end this stream, just one message for all the people who are watching. A lot of them are your friends, a lot of them are your fans, a lot of them are here just to support Team India. So one message, any one of you all can give it to them.
I mean, we just grateful to everyone who's tuned in. I mean, it's your support that keeps us going, and we are very proud of everyone who's helped us achieve this title. It's a massive day for the whole esports community in India, and hopefully, we can do much more better in the World Cup that's happening in July.
Absolutely. The next stop and the next target is going to be the FIFA E Nations Grand Finale. We'll be having more information about the same. But thank you so much to all the E Tigers, Janasid, CJ, Saransh, and Saksham for all the efforts, for all the training sessions, and of course to the other E Tigers who are not here currently, but who always help these E Tigers become better at the sport. And I think it's a victory that all of us deserve to celebrate. So thank you once again, CJ, Saransh, Saksham, and Sid. I think you all can go ahead and celebrate, and I will continue and finish the stream and say a goodbye to everyone. So, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. And it has been a great day. Thank you so much once again for tuning in right from the start till the end. We've done the impossible. We lost the first match, but then that did not affect us. We went on to win, and we never stopped winning once we started. This has been a great journey, and it is possibly the most memorable day in the history of Indian FIFA esports till date. Let's just hope that we can continue with this form in the grand finale of the FIFA Nations. I will be back with you guys when that happens. Make sure to stay in touch with Indian football on YouTube by subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. Follow us on Twitch if you're watching right now. In case you wish to know more about the Indian football and the Indian FIFA scene, the tournaments, follow us on Instagram at Indian Football. My name is Selvin. I will be back with you very soon. Thank you once again for all your support. Till then, have a great day and a great weekend ahead.